And welcome to another live stream watch along reaction. Tonight, of course, it's a double time New England Revolution versus Toronto FC MLS 2023 Week 20, Match 20. United States versus Jamaica Gold Cup 2023 Group A. The kickoff of the Gold Cup is tonight proper. And we got a loaded match day. We'll be getting on pretty soon. TFC on Apple TV, of course, as well as Jamaica USA on FS1. Let's pop this forward. That'll work. That'll work. But, as it is, I got scoliosis, so I'm sure, we'll find out. Nice. Guess it's in Chicago, yeah. I have USA not winning any of the 3 games. So does that mean they're going to lose one or draw one? I think I said that. Yeah, because they're losing to Jamaica. Yeah, so that'd be 2 wins, 1 loss. So yeah, your bet would go through tonight. God willing, But that being said, yep, we've been there since 2020. It's not just new, it's been around, so. We've been there. But this will be a good, fun match night. Seeing TFCB linked to Igor Lichnowsky, Chile Tigres. Do you think there's any truth to this rumor? Well, I mean, they've basically been playing right backs for center backs when Rosted instead of Rosted. So, yeah, I think Rosted's gone. So, yeah, Lichnowsky replaces Rosted. Mabaca's the backup. Hedges, of course, starts. O'Neill's probably staying. I don't think they favor Rosted. So, yeah. With the way they did against Cincinnati until the injury happened, yeah. There's truth to it. There's smoke, which means there's fire. Simple. So, yeah, Lichnowsky from Tigres looks like he'll be a signing. Whether that be this summer or in the winter, I have no idea, but if they're rumoring it now, I guess it's a summer signing. It's not. It's not. But Gold Cup, yes. This, no. No. Yep. How we doing? But at least we have the Gold Cup. If we trade all of our strikers for a proven striker, one can dream. Yeah, I'd trade them all. I'd clear up all that cap space, except for DeAndre. He could stay. Everybody else could go. But DeAndre could be the backup to whoever. Sapong can go. Io could go. Peruzza. Yeah, I'll give him a chance, third string. But the big 2, yes. Yes. You got to stop in the middle. I didn't want to bite the bullet and miss this. Backfired, but at least we're here. So. Eller Room is not in the squad today. I see him getting the boot in July when the window opens. Yeah, sadly he's not the Gold Cup because he blew it. So, what can you do? Teams are about to walk out. Yeah, I think he was gone anyway. Schulte's the preferred keeper now for Wilfred Nancy, so makes sense. The Revolution, second in the East, or third in the East, actually. Nashville's second. Toronto 14th. And they will be 11th if they win, depending on other results. Sevierville was nice. Of course, we were leaving today, but stopped halfway. It makes it easier tomorrow. And I get to do the double. Probably would have missed half of this match at the very least had we gone straight. Carlos Hill's a player to watch, so it's worth it. And I got a Louisville City kit too. Half and half, Louisville. I may wear that for the U.S. match. U.S.-Jamaica match. I don't know. We'll find out. Lorenzo Insigne is the player to watch here for TFC. 2 goals in the last 3 matches, but he ain't scoring tonight. Greg Ranjit Singh still is in goal. I have no faith. Probably. I hope it's 5 or 6. We either win somehow or Bradley gets slapped and they finally fire him, which God knows they won't, but I just said Louisville. Means Kentucky. Toronto, New England, next. But it's either we lose by 7, Bradley's out, or we win somehow. If it's like 2-0, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Because it's either no half measures. We either get blown out or we somehow win. Or draw. But basically, draw, I'll be a little bit pissed off, depending on how. Lose 2-0, that's a half measure. Either get blown out or win. Pretty much at this point. The Bluegrass State, yep. Leagues Cup commercial here. Another TFC match, more lame efforts by the Italian flops. Doesn't help. This team has the most draws so far. In the league, or are you talking about even in TFC history at this point? Yeah. But I guess you mean the league. Do you know where the next Concacaf Nations League finals will be played? I don't see where the money's going, so I have no idea. Let's see, what's the next new stadium? Is Miami getting finished by 24? Oh, no. So, either go back to SoFi or I feel the Dreadlands might get it. I don't know. I have no idea. Vegas has got one. Well, Vegas hadn't got a Nations League final yet. It was Denver and SoFi. Wait, no, it was Vegas. So SoFi could get the Nations League final. My bad. I was thinking about Gold Cup because Gold Cup was Allegiant, then SoFi. So I guess technically the Nations League could go the same way. And the Gold Cup final for some reason in 25 is in Denver. That's just speculation. I mean, SoFi would make sense considering it won't be the Azteca. They're not going to put it down in Mexico. Even if that was the World Cup final stadium, they're not. It'd be foolish to think they would. So I don't know where the money's going, so I have no idea. It's not my expertise. Concacaf does leave the hosting pretty tight-lipped, too. They don't really leak it. So, even then. USA has hosted basically everything the next few years. Gold Cup 23, 25, Club World Cup 25, Copa America 2024, possibly Women's World Cup 2027, and the Olympics in 28. Yeah, it's now or never for the CONCACAF region to, of course, the 26 World Cup, but it's now or never. Oh. Yeah, I saw that picture of Bradley with Juarez. at the Wales coaching seminar class. Yeah, luckily I didn't puke. I could have played off some motion sickness if I did, but, you know, I didn't. I'm not surprised. They're going to keep pushing this Bradley thing, ain't they? I'm not surprised. On the road, TFC is 0-5-4. They still haven't had a win on the road yet. And we suck at Gillette. This is going to be fun. I'm joking. It's not. Actually, the last 3 years, though, we've had a pretty good record at Gillette. Yeah, if you're putting it like that, Bradley's going nowhere because he's going nowhere. The players have to leave. Yeah, you're right. If you're talking about he shouldn't go, you're wrong. If Jamaica were to win this Gold Cup convincingly, how far do you think they could reach the World Cup if they qualify? Round of 16. It depends on how they build over the next 2 years. I would also need to see what happens in 25, but round of 16 quarterfinals, how we doing, Winvo? See what I mean? Starting 11s, Jordy Petrovic in goal, the back four, Spalding, Dave Romney, Andrew Farrell, Brandon Bye, the midfield four, Matt Polster, Latif Blessing, Emma Boateng, Carles Heel, Bobby Wood, and Gustavo Bo for New England. You have time in between, though, don't you? Oh, round of 32. Yeah, round of 16 still. That feels about right. So, look at past the round of 32. 3 a.m. Doesn't sound so good for you. It's obvious Bruce Arena's a lot better than Bob Bradley. Hate to admit it, but you're right. Historically and currently. And I call Bob a fraud, or Bruce a fraud too, but still. Starting 11 for Toronto FC. Still in goal, Greg Ranjit Singh. The back four, Christian Gutierrez, Aime Mabaka, Matt Hedges, Jaquil Marshall-Ruddy, Mark Anthony Kay, Brandon Servania, Horenzo Insigne, Federico Bernadeschi, DeAndre Kerr, CJ Sapong, and he's playing Bernadeschi as the 10. Huh? Well, that's interesting. Let's see. Oh, Orlando's playing later. They're in the West. Oh, yeah. They're going cross country. You're right. My bad. TFC wearing their aways. Revs wearing their navy blues. Simple matchup. We're ready to go. Give Bradley a full roster of talented players, healthy, then judge him. He should be able to do that because he's the sporting director as well. He doesn't know talent then. Because it doesn't seem to me that the roster's full of talented players. Unless when they say a plan to 2026, that's when we start dominating. It's only a season game I miss. Well, they're playing like crap anyway. And here we go. 10 seconds in. Ranjit Singh to take it forward. TFC2 already lost to Gillette last night. Well, on penalties, they did draw, but still, losing on penalties is still technically a loss. You lost the pity point. Exactly. And Callahan's managing, so you might just win. 30 seconds in. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 24 degrees Celsius at this match in New England, the home. The place that Tom Brady built, Gillette Stadium. How difficult is it to get a proper medical physio team? Must be really difficult because we don't have one. Haven't really ever. It's TFC, it's hard. Call the score. 3-0 New England. I have no hope tonight. I have zero hope tonight. So we'll find out. The TFC, it's hard. Yeah, they suck at Gillette. Except for the past 3 years. They've actually been somewhat good there. 0-0 draw. They won in 21 under Perez, and they won in 2020. I think it was a 1-0 win. Those strings of 1-0s. Yeah, so call the Sounders score. They're playing Orlando. Yep, there we go. Sounders win 2-1. Sounders win 2-1. They're not that great, but they're good enough. Throw in for New England, Brandon Ba to take. 2-1. Because the only Canada game that BMO is the team against the team that came out of the prelims. Probably better to watch at home. I'm going to have Jake Zivin and Taylor Twellman on this match. Thank God I'm not listening. Twellman would be so damn biased. Shot past the post. Well, do I ever listen? Latif Blessing puts it past the post. If I wake up to Jordan Morris winning it for them, they'll be a very angry post. He didn't get called up to the Gold Cup squad? Huh. That should have been the giveaway that Callahan was coaching the Gold Cup, wasn't it? Should have been the giveaway. Because Berhalter would have called Morris's butt up, you know what I'm saying? He would have called him up. Ain't that something? 3 minutes in, New England, Gustavo Bo. Here we go. Plays it in. New England still. Oh, nice defensive play by Mabaka. Damn, he's good. We almost got close to win that game against Atlanta, but I'll take a draw. Hey, it's better to draw than lose. Sucks more to draw than win if you're coming back, but, you know, at least New York's not that much in the mud, right? Anymore. I think they pulled themselves out somewhat. Brandon Ba. DeJuan Jones, of course, is missing this game. He's at the Gold Cup. He will be playing. Well, I don't know if he'll be playing tonight, but he'll be on the bench. One lineups aren't out yet. Second of all, DeJuan Jones would be fitting, though. Like, he would be similar to a Serginho Dest type outside back. It would be fitting if Callahan put him there. It is Callahan, turns out. Which makes me feel like the U.S. will win the Gold Cup. See if Jamaica gets the win still. That'd be nice. I picked Jamaica to win under false pretenses. Pacific's Mane is chosen over him in the roster. What European league would you say is the best after the top 5 leagues in Dutch and Portuguese league? Ooh. So, Prem, Serie A, France, Bundesliga, La Liga, Eredivisie, Primera Liga. Oof. European's your answer. I'd actually put MLS right next to those leagues, but had to be European. Austrian Bundesliga. You put me on the spot. You said European, too. If you said any league, I'd be MLS. And no, the championship is not top 8 leagues. Shut up, they're not. Stop acting like the championship is that special. 5th minute. Kakuta Mane is in the USA roster over Morris, which is baffling me hard. Are we in 2013? What? Russian League was pretty good a few years back, and they got sanctioned to hell and back, so. Kakuta, former Revs 2020 player. Oh, he played for them in 2020. Yeah, I forgot. Playing forward is the Revs, speaking of. Cross in. It's going to go out for a goal kick for Greg Ranjitsingh, who's, for some reason, still starting. Good Lord, I can't wait till El Salvador gets eliminated. We need Tomas Romero at the very least. Or just give Gavron a run out at this point. Hell, Adisa Di Rosario looks better. No joke. He actually didn't do too bad. Except for like 5 minutes against Revs 2. Didn't do too bad. Exactly. They don't even play football in Russia anymore. Especially now after the coup. A 6-minute 0-0. How far out is Gavron for playing for us? He should be starting over Ranjit Singh. I mean, TFC2 started to turn it around a bit the past month. He had a shot. He had 2 straight clean sheets down there. He was acting more like his 2022 self. I don't know about you, but personally, I say starting. Can't hurt. Ranjit Singh was the reason we lost to Cincinnati, to be honest. Maybe they'd keep playing harder if they didn't give up 2 of those screw-ups. 6% possession to 40. Oh, Lord. I got Mexico to win Gold Cup because you saw last year Necaxa, but you don't know when Jimmy Lozano coaches the roster. Besides, he's good in Mexico U23. Yeah, but he doesn't have Cordova now, doesn't he? So, what minute will TFC get their first shot on goal? I'll say 39th. Over. I'm playing Card Sharks. I say over. Higher. Cincinnati was on a 9-game win streak when they faced you. And yeah, we're shit. What's your point? We were on a 4-game unbeaten run. What's your point? That's out for a corner. Oh no, it stays in. Brandon Bach. Cross in. Headed away. Right to Christian Gutierrez. Making his TFC debut. Can Canada cap tie any new players at Gold Cup? Schaffelberg. I don't think it's been cap tied. Loturi. McGill. Yeah, they can cap tie a good few players. Because I think Schaffelberg played a friendly, the Bahrain friendly, if I'm not mistaken. But, of course, that doesn't cap tie you. So. Yeah, half the roster pretty much. Moise Bombito. Schaffelberg. I wish they called it. Well, Kobe Franklin was hurt anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point, doesn't it? Corner for TFC. I can't believe it. Pedro Santos scored for DC over Cincinnati. Oh my God, DC's beating Cincinnati, 10th minute. Corner for TFC. Or throw in. Yeah. Goal for TFC. TFC scored? I need to see this. Throw in. Oso. Not Oso. Who am I kidding? Because the Wi-Fi's.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Insigne. Doesn't matter. It'll work. Gutierrez cross. Header. In. Goal for TFC. And that was DeAndre Kerr scoring for TFC. Beautiful header. It's 1-0. Now let's see how this goes downwards. DeAndre Kerr scores the header. Beautiful.
5G may be faster.
I can't do that here.
Okay.
It has to be on Wi-Fi. DeAndre Kerr with a beautiful goal off that cross in by Christian Gutierrez. Lovely. Guti crosses in for Kerr, and he got it past Petrovic. I can't believe it. Petrovic is normally a stone wall. Did we just overturn the fact we suck at Gillette? This game's not over. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, near post. Petrovic didn't even get to it. I can, but let this finish. It's kind of shaky if I do that too, but I'll try. Representing the Durham region, DeAndre Kerr, 12th minute. Beautiful goal. That's his third of the season. 1-0 TFC. Now, I'm in a room and it's pretty, thin walls anyway, so the goal calls will be crappy. And the later this gets anyway. Oh, there we go. I'll push it forward a bit. I could go 5G on here, but it looks like it's working, considering there's 14 people on here. Blue Goose, the worst USL League 2 team, plays now, I think. Why would I watch? I didn't even go to a Louisville City game. I got the shirt. I didn't go to the game. They actually have a game today. Didn't know that until I went to the store. They actually had the USL Championship and the Shield in the store, too. Like, in a trophy case. That was pretty cool. But you know what? While I'm at it, if I don't wear it, I had to. Their new home kit. It's the USL Championship Club. Well, see, as you can see, with the new USL Championship patch. There we go. Yep. See, it's a new one. 2 stars, too. 1-0 TFC, 13th minute. I'll see if I can get it printed on in Soccer Master, but I may. If I don't wear it tonight, I'll wear it sometime tomorrow. They should have USL Championship printing, right? I'm just going to update you and see how crap they are. Why does Barney Rubble, a.k.a. Bernadeschi, blast the ball over the goal? Technically, one that's a tell, though. What are we doing now? 1-0. Sometimes you're blasting over the bar. Yeah, you know what? I could have used this about, 3 weeks ago? Well, there you go. But yeah, you know what? You're right. It does kind of look like a Fiorentina purple. Yeah, it does. Could have used this before. Well, if I ever watch Fiorentina play again on camera, maybe I'll wear this. Gives me a reason. Plays forward. That's got to be VAR, please. 14th minute. Philly 1-0 over Miami. Man, they're screwed, Miami. I thought Toronto were the only ones. Thought they were the only ones sucking with DPs that are freaking world class. Well, it's the full purple logo with white accents. Because they tried to change the logo before. Oh, wait, that's the logo they tried to change too. Playing forward is the Revs. If we could somehow shithouse this win, I will be forever grateful. Nice pass. And Gustavo Bo. Aime Mabaka, man. He's so damn good. If I was managing this team, I'd start him every game. Aime Mabaka. We don't need Lichnowsky. Or if he is, he's the backup. Because Aime Mabaka is freaking amazing. This kid, we don't need Lichnowsky. We don't need him. I hate that rumor. Aime Mabaka is a freaking gem. I say it every week. If that's basically our half of trading Pozuelo to Miami, I think we came out well. I think we did. Mabaka is a freaking gem. If Insigne leaves, I'm getting a Mabaka jersey. Screw it. You know what? Maybe I'll just get a Mabaka jersey next year anyway. I feel like I should. I'm that type of person. I mean, I got an Achara jersey once and an Io jersey, and those didn't pan out. So maybe I shouldn't do that to Mabaka, but you know what? He's good. When's the next expansion draft? They better protect him. Oh. Cross in, Gustavo Bo. Two 0 DC over Cincy. You see what I'm saying? Ranjit Singh threw the damn game. If he didn't give away those 2 goals, we would have won. We were playing well. And then we blew it after he gave away the second rebound. We were still playing well, actually, second, even before the second goal. San Diego expansion draft 2026. Yeah, by then Mabaka will be in Europe anyway. You know, I hope so. Oh. Actually, though, do I, though? Cincinnati, well, right now they don't suck. Well, this season. They suck today. I wish they could have sucked on Wednesday. I'm still pissed that Greg is coming back. For a while, the USMNT was looking really good. They looked like they were having fun on the pitch. At least you get another month of BJ Callahan. But maybe since they know Greg's coming back in August, maybe that puts a damper on things with a B team. Mentally, I mean, you got to think. They either are going to make a statement or they're going to be pissed. I think BJ Callahan was the guy. I think they should have just went with him. Forget giving Berhalter back a job. If you wanted to be cheap, Callahan was the guy. If you're so worried about freaking Vieira or Mourinho or whatever being too expensive, BJ was the guy. He was better than Hudson. And Hudson wasn't too bad either. So, for the 2 windows he was coaching, or, well, he did also coach the Continental Classico, so 2.5 windows. The 5 matches he coached, they were pretty good. So, but Callahan was better. I got to give him his props. It's because Bob Bradley can't coach Ranjit Singh. Well, that's the reason he's here, is because Ranjit Singh, the last year Bradley was at LAFC, was in the GK pool, and he was there for a week, and he impressed Bradley, and just so happens Ranjit Singh is from Toronto, the GTA, and that's our 3rd goalkeeper. I wonder if they start looking poor under Greg, if they would change their mind about hiring him. It seems like a nepotism hire. If Gio Reyna or Claudio Reyna didn't do what he did, Petrovic gets on it. But TFC could have the rebound. They do. And Insigne still onside. Bernadeschi puts it over the bar. See, here's the thing. I think if Claudio Reyna didn't do what he did, Berhalter would have never got even pushed out the door. They would have just re-signed him on that basis. The reason they had the search was because Reyna did what he did, trying to railroad Berhalter, which part of me is happy. Not because Berhalter would help Canada be better. What it is I don't like seeing people, I think people getting railroaded for absolutely no reason is BS. So the fact that Berhalter's back and he could show it to Gio and Claudio and his family, it's fine by me. Maybe he'll show some. I don't know. But I can also understand it's pretty much a nepotism hire that, may just fall apart. So, because since he got a different roster of the team and Brenner got ankle injury and Junior Moreno got a leg injury, unfortunately Matt Miazga, Brandon Vasquez got international duty. Exactly, but TFC still lost. I thought DC sucked. Cross in, off the corner, header, clear the damn ball, and Bo puts it into space. Or not. It falls perfectly. Oh, hell no. Header over the bar. We're going to blow this, aren't we? The 1-0 lead is just to put the knife in and then just pull the thing out. Ain't it? What's up? Not much. Enjoying this Louisville hotel room and watching these games. How we doing? Bless up. Bless up. So, yeah. I still think Callahan was the better manager than Greg, but what can you do? Remember, review will come out after both games are over. So, I'll basically shut this all down as quick as I can. So TFC 1 might be a little bit late, but it's worth it. And I'll be live for both Gold Cup games, or I should say the 2 Group B games tomorrow 5:30 or 5 and 7. I'll be live for those, and I'll review the Mexico Honduras game live for Haiti Qatar, which speaking of which, how Houston are really good at this. They're in a playoff spot. Yeah, Houston's actually playing good. Ooh, that's not good. Houston, they might actually be a contender this year under Ben Olsen. I can't believe I should have wanted Ben Olsen over Chris Armas. The more you know. .22 minute. Do you think that Toronto will win this game? They're winning 1-0 right now, so God knows Toronto they'll blow it in Tobias time. Yeah, they'll blow it in stoppage time. You know what's going to happen. If you're a Toronto fan, you know. You just know they're going to find a way to blow it in stoppage time. Whether that means they draw or lose, you don't know, but you know they're going to blow it. If they don't, or maybe they reverse the trend of being shitty at Gillette. Just saw bad news about Dick Vitale. What was it? Is it his cancer came back? What happened to Dick Vitale? He may be having health issues. Damn it, that sucks. I expect to see Greg's favorites Roldan and Leggett Zardes on the field soon. At least you don't have to watch them at the Gold Cup. At least, you didn't say Morris. For some reason Morris isn't there, but Leggett's not there. I don't have the roster committed to memory. I'm not a TF's Toronto fan. I'm betting on the other team and stumbled on you. Yeah, you should be safe betting on New England. You should be safe. New England might bounce back and TFC fans start being like PSG fans. Honestly, I want to see it. I want to see Toronto fans be like PSG fans. Not against Bernadeschi and Insigne, no, against Bradley and Bill Manning and MLSE. Them. Headquarters. Not the players. Headquarters. Don't be walking up to Bernadeschi's condo and shoving frickin' torches and pitchforks in his face. Same thing with Insigne. Bradley, though. Sure. Bill Manning. Or just go to headquarters. That's the only way we're going to get change. Or just, everybody's going to get... The season ticket packages are going to frickin' sell out next year because of Messi, so who am I kidding? Even the halves. So who am I kidding? Dick Vitale's losing his voice, so ESPN might make him leave. That sucks. I want to see Dick Vitale call a Mississippi State SEC championship game. Crap. It's on Apple TV, but it's free on Apple TV today. I think it's also on TSN as well. I think so. Houston isn't that bad this year. I don't know why you're playing like that. They're not that bad. It will finish as a draw or loss. Have you ever heard of a top-spending team performing this poorly in another league? Chelsea. Let's not forget, Chelsea was just as bad. But other than that, no. No. Well, no, PSG performs poorly in the Champions League. So, yeah, current Chelsea and this. Cross in. Header cleared. Is it possible the team plays better without Tyler Adams on the field? They played really well against Canada. They were missing Adams, McKinney, and Dest where they fit in now. Reyna has to be a starter. I agree with you there. Dest is one of the best outside backs in Concacaf. Hell, the first time my dad saw Serginho Dest play, he said that dude's fast. He's a big fan of Serginho Dest just because of how fast he is. 2019 Canada versus USA away match in Orlando. But, yeah, Dest, he has to start, I think. If he gets a better club, that would be better for him. But I think he has to start. Adams, on the other hand, I think him being at Leeds just broke him. I think him being at Leeds, he needs to get his confidence back up. I think Adams needs confidence. Now, where to get it? Either he follows Jesse Marsh, or I think United wants him, or Aston Villa. I think Unai Emery, that might be the best move for Tyler Adams. If he goes to Aston Villa, he might just get back to his older self. I think so. So give him a chance. But right now, Reyna has to be a starter. McKennie, they played well without him. But I think McKennie with Reyna would be a lot better. Musa, McKennie, Reyna, that's a pretty good midfield. Really good. I don't think Berhalter would do it, but, personally, if it was me. 27th minute. Cristiano Ronaldo has Ziyech and Benzema has N'Golo Kante. Which team in Saudi will be powerhouse with the new players coming? Oof. It's going to be one of the 4 public investment fund teams. That's not a question, but I hope it's Al Nassr, because I want Cristiano to win the AFC Champions League and all that. It is free on Apple TV. It's on TSN, so you probably could find it on Stream East if you needed to. But, yeah, I think Al Nassr. Al Hilal hadn't done much, which, of course, sort of by default is my Saudi team because, Sebastian Giovinco is there. I was watching Saudi football before it was ever cool. That's the one I could have went to. Louisville City versus Vegas Lights starting. Benzema will probably win. I want Cristiano to win. Wouldn't it be crazy, weird? Wouldn't it be weird if wouldn't it be weird if Benzema and Cristiano kind of had that Lewandowski-Royce moment in Saudi? You know that gif. What channel is the Jamaica game? FS1. I got it on the Fox Sports app, or I will, so good for me. TFC playing forward. Insigne wearing the armband tonight. But it would be crazy if Cristiano and Benzema had that moment. Saved by Petrovic, they'll be cleared. As I said, Saudi Pro League, I've been watching it before it was cool because of Sebastian Giovinco, so Al Hilal. Exactly. I watched the Saudi League before it was cool because of my boy Giovinco, so stick it. Al Hilal. Now it's cool. It wasn't back then. 30th minute. Still a Giovinco fan. TUDN AFS1 VIX Univision. Exactly, for the Nation or Gold Cup. 30th minute. 1-0 TFC. I can't believe it. I won't complain, but I can't believe it. And Bradley's just standing there. I mean, TFC hasn't played that badly. Giovinco the GOAT. I'll have Neves and Koulibaly, Al Hilal. I like what Inter Miami was doing with their team. Could only imagine if TFC did something similar. They tried. But I'd rather have Tata Martino. I'd rather have El Gordo than Bob Bradley. Personally. El Gordo could still coach in MLS. He just couldn't coach Mexico. That's over the bar. But Bernardeschi and Insigne are not Messi and Busquets. If we would have kept Pozuelo, we would be way better off. Now, wouldn't we have? We didn't have to open that other DP spot for Bernardeschi. It was already open. We could have kept Pozuelo. Makes me think if he hated Bradley and just wouldn't submit. Makes me think. If it was me, I'd bring back Pozuelo because was only on a 6-month deal. I would have brought him back. And we have another open DP spot. Have you seen the team with the toucan as mascot in football? I think I have, yeah. Well, when you don't trust half the players on your team and it's basically play it to you instead of through you, yeah, I would say it doesn't look good. 32nd minute. I don't think it's all Bernadeschi and Insigne's fault. I think Bradley is more of the problem. If you actually had tactics and actually was able to get the team to trust each other and play through them instead of to them, that's all that matters. They're playing, and here comes New England. Brandon Ba, 32nd minute. Boateng, let's see. Cross in, brought down, the shot, and blocked off a TFC player. Oh my God. Of course that's how it happens. And it's Bobby Bleepin' Wood. He scores against us again. Oh my God. We let Bobby Wood score against us 2 games in a row. Bobby Wood. Oh, hell. Off a defender, too. Of course, 1-1. Yeah, toucan-like Fruit Loops, yes. Ball crossed in. Falls to Bobby Wood. And no, it just went in. You let Bobby Wood be unscreened. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, this team. It's 1-1. I knew that was going to happen.
Just don't know why the goal. He went back a little and he saw him where he was.
I told you Ranjit Singh was crap.
Why didn't he move over some?
All I had to do was be back, and he would have saved
that
it.
angle from him. And then if it goes in on the other side, then he's nowhere close.
Exactly. 33rd minute, Bobby Wood. I told you Ranjit Singh was crap. 1-1. It was good while it lasted. Yep, and here comes the ass kicking. If we somehow draw, I don't even know if I'm happy about it. Ranjit Singh, Jesus Lord, that's 3 goals on him. That's 3. I don't want to see him ever play for TFC 1 again. Can we set him adrift? If Luka Gavran doesn't start the next game, I'm going to scream. Okay? Four goals, 1 assist in the last 6 matches. And hold on. Was that? Could have sworn they played us 6 matches ago. Hold on. I think, wasn't it? Let's see here. No. That was Minnesota. So it was the one before Minnesota, yeah? That was Toronto, Chicago, DC. It was longer ago than I thought. TFC need a draw like the people need another carbon tax. Not very much. They need a win. Maybe our DPs will save the day. You know as well as I do, Bradley's going to do something stupid. 35th minute. Come on, Christian Gutierrez. Lord. Playing forward. Boateng. Cross. Ooh, past the post. Oh, hey, at least Ranjit Singh got that rebound. He could have done that back on Wednesday. Bradley Vafankulo, yes. Michael and Bob. 3 wins, 10 draws, 6 losses. Yay. Who? Who's this freaking Uncle Rico looking dude? Uncle Rico. .36 minute. And Bradley's just standing there.
He's an idiot, too.
Yep.
They don't even know where he's at.
Let's see if they score. Sapong. many more? 14 games. All right. 16. Third 2-game seasons. 34-game season plus the League's Cup could be, well, yeah, the Canadian Championship. I'm not doing the math right now. I want to revive Maradona to play again and Pele too. Hey, if you don't see longevity escape velocity, you'll see them play in heaven. "37th minute. "37th minute. 1-1. I mean, they're watching TV with a fire stick. I normally do. I normally do. I only watch terrestrial TV when there's tournaments going on, and I have to watch them on Fox. Then I'll leave it on the regular TV. So I'll be doing that for about, a month now? Yeah. At least 10 days straight, then, Yeah. Well, 9, because, I'm going back. Whatever. You get my point. Normally, things are on the fire stick, so it works for me. AEW in Toronto tonight, Hamilton tomorrow. Cheer for Moxley, okay? Oh, yeah, they're doing Forbidden Door in Toronto, aren't they? I think they are, yeah. It's already Forbidden Door? Huh. Well, there you go. And Boot Punk. Boot Punk. 38th minute. How you feel about Grady Dick in the NBA draft for the Toronto Raptors?
Oh, I almost kicked it in there. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, seems like a good player, Grady. I think he's a talented player. He plays for Kansas. I think he was there when they won the national title. I'm not sure, but he's a talented player. I trust Masai. I want them to trade up to 3 to get Scoot, but you know what? They didn't. So I'll take it. We'll see how it goes. And they did sign a good undrafted free agent as well. So let's see what Darko does with him, because I have no clue, but I trust Masai. New England leads. Of course they did. Oh, boy. Let's see how this turns. 40th minute. Oh, boy. Over the top. I'm a little bit behind. Brandon Bai crosses the ball in. And it's an own goal by Ime Mabaka. Oh, hell. Offside. Oh, thank God.
Well,
It's offside.
He almost kicked it in just a minute ago, kicking it back to the goalie, and then he had to run over and get it. Then they do this. They suck.
That is a bad game. Yeah, it was offside.
Well, good, but dang, they suck.
Mabaka, that is uncharacteristic for Mabaka. 2 times. Yep, Bo was offside. Gustavo Bo was offside. Oh, it was actually a back heel. My bad.
Yeah, I mean
that was a good play.
Wow.
That was a good play by Bo.
I hate it for him because that was a good shot.
Yeah. You know what? I propose golazos, they don't get taken away for offside. You got owned. They should not be taken away. I know that's stupid, but remember the Panama game and there was the bicycle there? They took away the bicycle kick. And that, if you get owned, if you get served by Golazo, it should not be taken away.
We're playing back now. It's been down here, I don't know how long.
There's actually no room service at this hotel when there's like 5 restaurants. So that's pretty stupid. I guess it's because of the COVID pandemic.
They blame everything on that, so whatever.
But actually,
if they would pay people what they're worth, they might.
Yeah, the staff sucks here. Or I should say, there's not enough. Security-wise, the handyman were good, I will say that, but Plays forward. Let's see what they do here. Play forward. Cross. And Petrovic. It goes out for a corner for TFC. But actually, there was some good chicken fingers that I got from. Hold on. Walker's Exchange. So if you ever do come to the Galt House in Louisville, Kentucky, eat at Walker's Exchange. Chicken strips. Trust me.
Well, if those are good, probably other stuff would be.
Yeah, but I'm just saying what I know. Is Matt Hedges doing good? Yeah, I'd say he is. Could be worse. Huh. But yeah, I'd say he's doing good. This video has been sponsored by Walker's Exchange. They didn't pay me. Then again, Coca-Cola doesn't either. Playing forward, headed. And let's see how close we were. Insigne. Oh. Yeah, it was close. Did you watch the Segura video when he was talking in Mexico at 13 and 20, Future World 11? I did not watch that, but I believe it. 6 shots or 8 shots to 7. It's because it's hotel restaurants. – 43rd minute. Is Insigne good or no? Meh. He didn't do anything for the goal, but he almost scored. TFC falling apart. A second New England goal is coming. You saying that as it is, or you saying that because we are? And that's the shot on. I'm going to let this roll. 1-1. And that's a save by Ranjit Singh. Carles Heel takes the shot. I'm guessing you're just saying it is going to happen. Well, God knows it will. Don't know when, but you know it will. Trying to let this play. Halftime 1-1. Let's see. How close? Oh, it is actually okay, it is halftime 1-1. All right. I didn't realize we were that close. Halftime is 1-1. Halftime. But do you think Inter Miami are going to be good adding Sergio Busquets and possibly Jordi Alba? Yeah, I would say they are. Messi, Busquets, maybe Jordi Alba. It is halftime 1-1. Bobby Wood scores 33rd minute. DeAndre Kerr scores at the 12th. I think they're going to be good. I don't know if that's going to be enough for this year to make the playoffs, but they will be good if they could just keep pushing on. It'll be interesting to see, but nice. I can't believe it was halftime. That seems a little bit too quick, but we'll take a short break at the half, talk about the stats, or if there is any stats for me to look at, we'll talk about it, and we'll push on. 1/4 through both. Sit tight. I'll be back. 1-1. At the half, TFC, they got 1 goal. The second, or they allowed 1. I'd say the half was They played okay for a good portion of it. They got the goal. The second half of the first half is, I got it back, don't worry. Second half of the first half was horrible. They could have easily went down 2-1. They didn't though, but this game definitely had its share of questionable moments as this game went on. There's a Target commercial. Go TFC, go. It's 1-1 at the half. I'm not going to completely complain about it. Then, of course, we have US Jamaica on Fox FS1, the Fox Soccer app, Fox Sports app. Gold Cup Group A. Start with Gold Cup. Did you hear Diego Lainez got added to the Mexico roster last minute? Yep, I heard about that. About, before I got here, so 4 hours ago, TUDNA's Instagram, I heard about it. For Cordova. Yes, I heard about it. That's not good for Jimmy Lozano. It's not good for him because personally, Cordova was one of the reasons why that Mexico team was ticking at the U23, the Olympics. It was Cordova at that point. So Jimmy Lozano might have just lost his guy. Jimmy Lozano has had his good moments, the U23 run, but with Necaxa, he was a bad manager. So I don't know what version of Jimmy Lozano we're going to get from Mexico as an interim. I guarantee you he's probably not going to be the big dude, the guy besides this tournament. So it'll be interesting to see what Jimmy Lozano we get. Because if we get the U23 Jimmy Lozano, Mexico could win the Gold Cup. If we get the Necaxa Jimmy Lozano, this could be a fracasso of epic proportions, which is really just them backsliding to hell and back for 2 years now. So it's an interesting thing. We're going to find out really quickly because Mexico plays tomorrow at 7 Central. Because, I got to turn my brain back to Central Time now, don't I? You'll see that it goes back to Central Time once, or whatever time you're in. There you go. But for me. But again, TFC, they had a good first part of the first half. The second half of the first half was horrible. We have not seen the stats yet. I will tell you the stats once this game is over, once I get all the review going. But maybe I'll wear that Louisville kit tonight and tomorrow. I'm going to be live tomorrow as well. Yep, I'll be home. I'll be at the normal setting tomorrow for Haiti, Qatar, and Mexico, Honduras. Yes. So, Trinidad versus St. Kitts. I may be able to watch that myself. Is it 1-1 or 0-1? It is 1-1. It's a 1-1 draw with 45 more minutes to go. And then USA Jamaica comes next. I have more fun watching the Gold Cup, probably. DeAndre Kerr scored the header, the 12th minute, far post for the cross, near post for him, but Petrovic couldn't get there. Bobby Wood takes the shot, puts the pass in the hand of Ranjit Singh. If Ranjit Singh was just a pace back, he could probably covered that ground and saved it, but he didn't. So it was 1-1 there. Gustavo Bo had a back heel that got turned offside, luckily. So it could have been 2. It would have rightfully been. Here we go. It would have rightfully been. So 59% possession. Thank you, BKL. 59% possession, 9 shots, 1 shot on goal, 2 corners, 1 offside, 3 fouls, 276 passes, 87% accurate passes. New England, 41% possession, 8 shots, 4 shots on goal, 1 corner, no offside, 3 fouls, 197 passes by TFC. Oh, by New England, and TFC was the second. Okay. Yeah, I think New England was slightly the better team with a Bobby Wood scored. Yep. Again, Jamaica may win with luck. I think they will, even with BJ coaching the USA. I think Jamaica, if they come together, they will. If they're not meshed, this could be a not fun night for the Reggae Boys. If they're meshed well, if Hallgrímsson got them working, I think this game could go well. If not, I saw a video, what if Euro 2016 was still 16 teams? That means England would have never had to face Iceland. Speaking of Hallgrímsson, right now, 0-0 between Charlotte and Montreal, 1-1 between Toronto and New England, 3-0 between Philadelphia and Miami. New York Red Bulls versus Atlanta's 2-0, what the hell. 1-0 Columbus over Nashville, 3-0 DC over Cincinnati. And St. Louis plays the Earthquakes at 10:30. Dear Lord. Well, actually, be tight. Well, the result when I'm done. The 20th match of the season. Let's see where it goes. Hey, it'll be a point per game if they could score. If they draw. Is Mikel Antonio playing tonight, you think? Yeah. He should be playing. He should be starting. If he doesn't, that's a little bit weird. Did that goal get disallowed? Again, counted in a break. Disallowed. It was disallowed. The Gustavo Bo goal was disallowed. It stayed disallowed. You can't just change it over halftime. He was offside. They didn't check it. Disallowed. It was disallowed right off the bat. So, good back heel, but it's still 1-1. So there you go. Michael Antonio should be playing tonight. I would be surprised if he doesn't. But what do I know? No goal. Exactly. It was no goal. So it's still 1-1. Not for long, though. Just wait. If you're a Revs fan, you should be happy. If you're a TFC fan, just prepare for the worst. Well, it depends on what you call the worst. We may already be there. Only news I know is Ethan Pinnock will not be there tonight due to family issues. Exactly. That is true. I was laughing at Zarvi's comment, but that is true. Ethan Pinnock will not be there. That is sad. I think he's a good player. We'll see what happens during the defense, but I think they'll figure something out. I was laughing at this. I hope they break a residence window at a Luton Town game. Erling Haaland will do it. Well, actually, no, he's pretty clinical. Let's see, who's... Damn it, they don't have Lukaku anymore. If Lukaku comes back to Chelsea, he certainly will do it from 3 yards out. Yeah, that's the only one I can figure. Yeah, Lukaku from 3 yards out. We'll just sky it over the bar and hit somebody's window out of Luton Town's ground. Forget Haaland. Lukaku's just going to boop, way over if he comes back to Chelsea. Because Pochettino wants him back for some reason. Actually, keep him instead of put him back on loan, which is just stupid. But, okay. Yeah. That'd be a smart bet. Well, it sounds like TFC is going to go get Igor Lichnowsky. Timbers are going for a center back from the Peruvian center back from the Chilean league, I think. But I knew that's happening. The name slipped me, but Rory told me about it if he's here. But yeah. But that's all I know. Seems very quiet from TFC, lacking of rumors, because they don't have anything. Except maybe an extension to Larea's loan and Lichnowsky. They have nothing, which pisses me off. Luton Town won't be able to play at their Championship League stadium since it's not PL standard and too low of a seating number. I thought they were renovating it to make it work. They aren't even going to last more than a season anyway, so I don't know. Just let them have it. Rory's in Providence Park. Oh, yeah, he's there. Yeah, him and Rocky are both at the game. Not that. Oh, yeah, he told me. Duh. He told me. And it looks like Shane O'Neill and Temi Antognalu are coming on at the half for TFC. For Christian Gutierrez and Sigurd Rolstead. Oh my God, we're doing a triple sub at the half. Oh no. Bob. Shane O'Neill, Sigurd Rolstead, and Temi Antognalu. Temi for Christian Gutierrez, I'm fine with. Are we going back three, or are we going all center backs? What the hell is Bob doing? Oh, no. Well, I know why we're going to get scored on. Bob, you idiot. 4's worse. Just ask an NYCFC fan. But 3 at the half? Well, at least Bob can make subs now. At least we know he can make subs. For no reason. Shane O'Neill used to play for the Sounders. Yes, TFC signed him before last season as a free agent. Shane O'Neill isn't too bad. But Rolstead, though, ugh. I guess maybe the Lichnowsky rumors aren't true, considering Bob is showing the world TFC will be disbanded in the future. at some point, maybe they'll feel better. I don't know. That wasn't my fault because I'm not a coach. I'm not saying it's your fault, the NYCFC quadruple sub during the Champions League, but damn, Ronnie Dalla. Correct score from 3-1 for New England. Note it down. I'll remember. Is that your bet? Who's getting the first round pick from TFC? Seems like Bob doesn't value first round picks. I don't think we've traded it yet. We still have a couple of months to do it. But then again, the draft is a crapshoot anyway. TFC can draft well for some reason. It makes no sense. We could draft well. So just imagine if we had a high first round pick. You know, you would think. Thoughts on the new FIFA Club World Cup, how teams qualify. I mean, the UEFA, like 8 of them being a best-ranked team, and then, the country problems, that's confusing. 4 champions from Concacaf, 4 from CONMEBOL, I'm thinking. It's New England. They're on turf. Of course the pitch looks crap. Robert Kraft is the most cheapest. Robert Kraft is a cheap owner. And I am a Patriots fan, so it's not fun now that Brady's gone. It is not fun at all. And now that Brady's completely retired, I have to watch the Patriots suck. And that's it. Well, yeah, Dak still plays for the Cowboys, though, so that works for me. But, Mac Jones is not that guy. Oh, they do have Trace McSorley, though. Yay. Oh. What if Drive Pink has the Club World Cup and it rains every game? Well, that's what they deserve. Well, that's what Infantino deserves. They wouldn't put every game in Drive Pink, though. Besides, wouldn't they have a new stadium by then? Or is that like 4 years from now? Cross in. Is Drive Pink even big enough for a Club World Cup or a FIFA game? Well, the Revs are actually pretty good, so there's your answer. TFC are in shambles. Yeah, they are. Did they just get scored on? Or what do you think about Juju Smith-Schuster going to the Patriots? I mean, if he could get separation and Mac can throw to him, that's great. Other than that, let him play. Let me watch the preseason because Juju Smith-Schuster is a good wide receiver. Here's the problem, though. Can he get separation? Be the first wide receiver in 4 years to get an amount of separation from the DB. What do you want him to do? If he does, yeah, he'll be great. Can Mac get the throws to him is the question. Or can Zappy, or can McSorley, or who knows, maybe Tom Brady comes back and somebody blows out their knee. I'm not completely sure. I'm not saying. I know Tom could, but that's not what we're dealing with unless somebody blew their knee out. How much did Juju really do in that Super Bowl? Oh wait, he didn't do that much. He was being carried that year with the Chiefs. He's the number 1 option for the Patriots now. What are you talking about? The dude got carried to a Super Bowl, and that's why the Patriots signed him. Bill, you better know what you're doing. Explain to me how that makes any sense. Yeah, I think the Pesci and Pinaldo names are just stupid. Like, yeah, they score a lot of penalties. Here's the thing about football, though. If you're a player worth their salt, you're going to score a lot of penalties. Because you're either going to get the penalties and then take them, or your team is going to get fouled in the box because they don't want the ball to get to you. And, well, in the end, it's still going to you. So, think about that. Think about that. What's the more likely situation? Header. What's the more likely situation? Are they more afraid to let the ball get to you in open play? Or are they more afraid of you taking a penalty? What do you do? Like if you're facing Cristiano Ronaldo, let me give you a thought bubble here. if you're facing Cristiano and you have Bale, Benzema, and Modric next to him, and they're all chasing the box, they're all rushing the box, and you either have to foul one or hope that ball doesn't touch Cristiano's foot, do you trust your defenders to defend Benzema, defend Bale, defend Modric, to keep that ball away from Cristiano? Or are you going to foul them hoping Cristiano misses that penalty or hoping he does not take that penalty? What do you do? See? There's your answer. There's your answer. Playing forward, and here comes the Revs shot. Vrioni. Vrioni! Goal! Giacomo Vrioni scores for New England. I told you Ranjit Singh sucked. Just rolls into the net. Goal for Giacomo Vrioni. Is Vrioni who rolls it in. Oh, Mabaka. Nutmegged. Exactly. Vrioni scores. Exactly. 52nd minute. Now just one goal for 3-1. I'll win $30K. Good for you. You probably will get it, knowing how this team plays. Most recently, the Revolution linked by Boston.com to move to Everett, a suburban city sitting just across the river, Mystic River from Boston. Yeah, Everett Aqua Sox. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Your keeper was Orlando keeper for a year, which sucked. Yep. But 54th minute, Vrioni misses. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Because in 2019, Ranjit Singh was Orlando's keeper. Yeah, or was it 18? Either way, yeah, he sucked. So, yep. Kind of figured this was going to happen. TFC playing like the Patriots. Which ones? Yes. More than 5 goals? No, not really. I've slept on it. Here come the Revs. There's your... Nope, save. That's out for a goal kick. Yep, free kick. Yeah. Michael Antonio, anytime goal scorer. Really, $30K. You're about to win $30K, and you're going to bet again. All right. Yeah, Michael Antonio, anytime goals. You said $30K? Yeah, 3-1. Oh, for the Revs.
You got to bet to win 30,000.
I don't know. It's not my bet.
Wow. So you bet it for 3-1?
Yeah. Can't do that in the chat. You can't send pictures. Go for Pulisic or Antonio. Go for Michael Antonio. Pulisic isn't even playing in this tournament. Have you seen the U.S.'s roster? Unless I'm crazy. I'm living in an alternate reality. Pulisic's not on the roster. Michael Antonio. Or Leon Bailey if you want to be a little bit, if you want to be adventurous. So, yeah. Leon Bailey or Michael Antonio. You want to be safe? Michael Antonio. You want to be adventurous? Leon Bailey. Yes. That Michael Antonio of West Ham. You don't check rosters. I think that would be prudent for you to check a roster for this tournament. But then again, you're not the one doing these videos. So, still be prudent, though. How about Usain Bolt for anytime score? He doesn't play football for the national team. He tried to play football. I guess that's what you're remembering, but he wasn't that good. So, yeah. So, he probably would score if he was playing. I don't know, actually. Against that U.S. side, 57th minute, 2-1 New England. I'm not going to rant because I can't when this is the time to go. 6-0 USA versus Jamaica. I would hope. Be interesting. And I don't care what Cristiano thinks in this case. I don't play the damn sport. Probably should drink more water, but again, I don't think Blitzo checked the rosters either when he said U.S. has more talented squad this tournament than Jamaica. I mean, yeah, how do you say that? Well, that is pretty foolish. Well, for a tournament like Gold Cup, I don't check team sheets because I basically know what's going to be playing. Not this time. Not since the Nations League. Because they care more about that. Vamos, Estados Unidos, 3-1 over Jamaica. Oh, Ayo Akinola's coming on for DeAndre Kerr. Oh, my God. Bob. DeAndre off for Ayo. Are you smoking crack? Bob. Yep, he's smoking crack. I didn't know you could get 8 balls of crack in Boston. Turns out, I guess you can. Bob has been smoking it all year, I'm certain. Fair. Bob Vafanculo Merda. Bob ripping a bong hit. Weed wouldn't make you think this stupidly. It's crack. DeAndre scored a goal. What do you mean don't put in effort? You come off. He took off our goal scorer for a striker who can't even score since he came back from blowing out his knee. What do you mean effort? What do you mean don't put in effort? You come off. Ayo doesn't put in any effort. Oh my God. I hope it's the USMNT. Not TFC. Montreal 0-0, Charlotte 57th minute. They wouldn't do it because the owners don't want to lose their money by being relegated, so it would never happen. So stop debating it. It's never going to happen. Stop it. Yeah, I'm good with that. If you can't control the ball, you don't play. If you can't press like salty dogs, you don't play. If you can't pass the ball forward, you can't play. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And if you don't get 65% possession every game, you all run 5 laps on the sand track, on the sand pit. Run. Well, yeah, that makes sense, but do you want the football to grow in the rest of the region? Like 8 teams is what the Gold Cup should really be, considering that's the only amount of teams that are really contenders. But they want football in the region to grow. So 16 teams is the bare minimum at this point. So you could say, exactly. Playing like Kareem Benzema in 2008 can't score for Madrid. Yeah, but I don't think Ayo's going to become 2020 or 2021 Kareem Benzema. So there you go. 21, 22. How's attendance been at BMO Field? I hope it's been mostly empty. It's actually been about 70% most games from the attendance reports I'm seeing, which kind of pisses me off considering I get early in the season, but at least it hasn't become a sold out stadium. It's held firm. None of the players have the energy of Nick DeLeon. You know what? I miss him. Good player. Good player. I miss him. I think players need to have DeLeon and Tsubasa Endo's energy. If I was the manager, I'd probably resign Endo once he was ready to play again. MLSE will always win. Still stealing monies from us fans with putting out product. Because I think he thinks less teams is more quality, which, I mean, he has a point. BMO Field will be packed for the World Cup. It'll be packed for the World Cup because it's actually good football. It's just TFC is, honestly, Commissioner wanted to make 48 teams for money and rigged it for Argentina wearing that jersey. This is true. This is true. '62nd minute. Three countries are traveling is gonna suck. I agree with that. Oh. Ah! TFC's full of Jeb Bush, low energy. Oh, those memes were amazing. You have nothing to donate, but just another shill to make fun of. Hold on. That is, of course. There we go. We're back. I agree with that. Where my team gone? Or as Mr. Garrison would say it, where my team gone? President Argentina admits he took money from all the fans' ticket in rule favor. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not surprised. 2-1, 65th minute. Let's see how much worse this gets. Exactly. TFC's fallen down the steps to Red Force 1 every other month. What did Biden say he got? When he got tripped, what did he say he got? It's like a Christmas gift from Messi. Offer Bezbachenko the moon. I agree. But technically he's from Columbus, so of course he'd go back, But that's life. 65th minute. I thought if Schaffenberg was at the Gold Cup with Canada, he just subbed in for Nashville. Canada don't play till Tuesday. He got called up. Yeah, he got called up. So you're telling me Richie and Oso could have played today too? And they let him go? Huh. Maybe that's why they subbed him on, though. Let's just hope he doesn't get hurt. But Shaft got called up. Huh. Messi's bigger than PSG. I agree. I'm not a bookmaker. And I don't have a power rankings tool like Josh Pate does for all the college football teams. I did not make that model. So their schedule's pretty hard, though. So let's just say plus 700, give or take. Let's just say that. Yeah. It's on Apple TV. Huh. So that's okay. And then he comes into town to fire Dubas. I agree. No problem. It's free on Apple TV as well, so you don't even need Season Pass or Apple TV Plus. So you should be good. It's more like TFC plus 1,500. Ref tonight is Dale Gribble. Well, MLS Cup winning this year's Toronto FC plus 6,000. Good luck with that, everyone. I'm not gonna bet on it. No. 68th minute. Dale Gribble, the referee. Who was the worst official World Cup 2022? It wasn't Marinchak, wasn't it? Damn it, what game was that? Hell. It wasn't Marinchak. Elfaf was actually pretty good for once. He hasn't been bad since, though. I actually think Elfaf's gotten better. Who was that referee, dear Lord? There was one referee that was just so bad. When did starting 11s come out? The game starts at 9:30. So probably they should be out very, very soon. TFC plus 50,000. Okay, they'll win a game. They may not win 5. Now that's 5 games. That's to make the playoffs. 69th minute. 80-1 shot won UK big horse race today. $100 got you $8,000. Aiden Morris and Jordan Morris starting against Jamaica. Oh, that's going to screw me up, isn't it? Aiden Morris will get cap tied by the USA. You know what? I wonder if I would have called that 80-1 shot and bet on it. Because I'm good at betting horse races. I did call Lucky Strike. And, well, I used to be good every time I went to Fairmount Park. I always came out ahead. So, I need to do that again. I still got it, because Lucky Strike, I still got it. And Jordan Peruzza will come in for CJ Sapong. Come on, Peruzza, tie this game up, baby. Come on, come on. I believe in you, Jordan. Has the Revs even made a sub yet? Makes you wonder. He's bald, he's bent. Last place horse through the rider in the gate. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's interesting. But like the way Fairmount did it is like you saw, like you got to see the horses in the paddock when you were before you bet, like from the TV feed they had. And that's always how I made my picks, was seeing how they were acting in the paddock. New England 2-1 TFC, sponsored by Coca-Cola. They don't pay me. That'll be cleared. 72nd minute. But again, for me, personally, if you see how the horses are acting in the paddock, that makes you really sure. If you know what to look for, that's what makes you really sure you got a winner or got something that can place. You also look at the odds, but of course you put all that together and you're like, okay, you see who's up for it. When is Bob Bradley getting fired? How many games do we have to lose? At this point, I don't know. Who's your pick for Jamaica USA? I got Jamaica winning 2-1. Jamaica wins 2-1. I'm sticking with it. I told my dad what I wanted. He put him up for me back in the day. Yep. Because I went to Fairmount Park from grade 5 to grade 8, like at least 3 or 4 times a season. So, of course, now, yeah, I'd put him up, but so I guess I came out ahead either way, but I really did come out ahead. But of course, I think I said this before. I still got it though. Lucky Strike is why I know. He should be going. He won't be. Cross in. Oof. And that chip was a big save by Petrovic. USA Jamaica is on FS1 tonight, but that'll be 9:30. 73rd minute. He should be up. Bob Bradley coaching like Ronald Koeman. Well, yeah, I could see it. Except Bradley never played for Barca. The Gold Cup is on Fox Networks. MLS is on Apple TV. I know it's weird. Gracias por nada, Bob Bradley. Exactly. 74th minute. Gracias por nada. Let's see. Cross in. Come on. And they don't get it to the feet. That's right to Petrovic. Ay. 74th minute. No problem. Good evening to you. 74th minute. Is it a bat? It's a bat. I did have MLS on during Gold Cup. But here's the problem. They got something called Leagues Cup starting right after it. They got to take a break for that. So, even though the teams are still playing. So, we don't even get a break during the group stage. We did last year, yeah. Because it was like a month apart, too. Nations and Gold Cup. So, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have to. I don't like it, but because of that stupid Leagues Cup, they have to. Okay, that was pretty good. That's going to be a good catch. Ranjit Singh makes one there. Yes, I play FIFA. Very rarely, but I play FIFA. If Messi plays at the same level as Insigne and Bernadeschi, think it's a cakewalk. It'll look bad on him. However, Messi will never look bad because he's a great. I agree with that. 382 passes to 249. 76 minute. Let's see where this goes. There we go. Plays it forward. Oh my God. And they just play it out. They just push out of the box. This team, I swear. Yes. I'd rather play coaching career mode than a player career mode. Or, yeah. Coach, GM career mode. I'd rather play that. I do play pickup or kickoff as well, but if I'm playing a career mode, it's definitely coach. I don't like to play a career mode. 77th minute. It's all about Messi going to MLS. Liga MX should get Cristiano. Well, here's the problem. Saudi has him. So Cristiano, I think he said he's going to retire in the next 2 years, so that's pretty much done and dusted too. 77th minute. So there's your answer. But what team though? Club America? That would be weird because they're the Barca of Mexico. Yeah, we know everybody's out. We know. We don't have to be told. All I know is TFC better give Alex McKechnie a call to figure out this clown show of a injury crisis. 78th minute. Exactly, staying in the Saudi League. Lineups are out. USA have Aaron Long in defense. Yeah, you're going to lose to Jamaica. Michail Antonio is going to rip him to shreds. You love to see it. 78th minute. Chivas, Tigres, or Leon? Which one's the most like Real Madrid? We're not making playoffs. Let's focus on Leagues Cup. I'm down with that. I'm down with it. 78th minute. (2-1). Official Jamaica 11. Andre Blake, Amari Bell, Adrian Mariappa, Damian Lowe, Dexter, Labuti Diere, Lambert, Bobby Reed, Andre Gray, Leon Bailey, and Michail Antonio to add on Monterey. Interesting. Yeah, that could work. Damari Gray, Michail Antonio, and Leon Bailey. Damari Gray, front three, yep. What was I thinking of? Dexter. That's not a bad 11. Damari Gray, Leon Bailey, Michail Antonio. That's a good front three. The back four, I think they could go. That midfield, Bobby Reed, yeah, but Lambert, yeah. You keep picking on your emotions rather than truth. Did I say I had no faith during this game? Didn't I say I had no faith during the start? I could have sworn I said that. Yeah. Morris, Jesus Ferreira, Zendejas front three for the USA. That sounds pretty good to me. 79th minute.
I'm going to try to fast forward it and just see.
Gonna prop it back up there. Jamaica's going to cook. I have Jamaica over Canada. They're on FOT Mob. At least they should be. 2-1, 7 saves now for Petrovic. The 81st minute. We have 9 more to go. TFC looking for an equalizer. Over the top. And they just let it get cleared by New England. But yeah, Jordan Morris, Jesus Ferreira, Alejandro Zendejas. That sounds like a good group. Well, at least 2 of them. Flash score is the lineup. Damn. Plays on offside. 82nd minute. No Ricardo Pepe. Yeah. Yeah, I think we knew he wasn't there. '82nd minute. Jordi Petrovic. Let one in, but he still won. Bailey Antonio Gray. It's in the bag, I agree. White Caps at LAFC in an hour. Yes, but I'm watching USA Jamaica, so. Gonna go rethink my life for the USA match. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We know Jordan and Aiden are both playing, yes. 82nd minute. Told you HJU Greg doesn't call up Pepe and others. But technically, BJ is leading this roster. I think it's because Pepe thinks he's getting to move. But we'll find out. Well, Pepe did score at the Nations League, so, you know. Vamos, Jimmy Lozano. Yeah, it's not going to go well for you, so let's just calm down. Calm down, sir. Calm down, good sir. It's not going to go well. Jimmy Lozano. I rethink my life because USA will get stomped. I'm fine with it. 83rd minute. 2-1. I got called up to the Mexico national team to play versus Haiti. I will be playing in section 115, row 4C5. Oh, at this point. They probably don't need you. 83rd minute. America fans, if Jamaica wins, you must all replace your profile pictures with a Jamaican flag. Well, thank God I'm not a USA fan. I want Jamaica to win this game. Because I don't want to be knocked out in the quarterfinals. Well, at least if it's by Jamaica, it's by Jamaica. You know, I have no problem with that. But I'd rather lose in the final of Jamaica than get knocked out in the quarters. At least have some hope, you know. 84th minute coming up is Rosted. My God, man. Blue Goose down 1. That ain't too bad. James Sands is starting. Okay. Why do you take Bernadeschi off at the half? God only knows. Fire Bacala, fire Bacala. Matt Turner will be in for a long night tonight. I agree. At least it's not Slanina. You know, I don't want to see him get broken, considering he's playing for Chelsea. I like Gabriel Slanina. Gaga Slanina. I think he's a good player. I don't want him to get his heart broken. Was Balogun called up? No. Plays forward and given away. Balogun was not called up. Why would somebody who could be going to Arsenal or going to Arsenal not permanently, but getting called back from loan be called up for a Gold Cup? So no. Should he? Questionable, yes, but plays on. Shot! That's going to go past. Balogun played the Nations League, but he's not playing this tournament. Exactly, he's not playing this game, or these tournaments. Oh, plays Arsenal. '85th minute, 2-1. Probably over 85 now. I see the captions. So that must mean 86th minute, 2-1. Oh, nice. Dujon Whisper Richards been signed by Chelsea. That's good. I like it. Oh, Omar Gonzalez is coming on. Please, could you please sell the game and let us draw? Come on. Come on. Our luck, he'll score on us. Come on, Omar. Do what you do. Suck. Concrete feet. Come on, do what you do. Suck. 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 For Bobby Wood, of course. Hopefully he gives away a goal. Omar. Come on, give away a goal, man. Give away a goal, Concrete Feet. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Concrete Feet. Come on. Give away a goal. Give away a goal. Come on. '86th. '87th. '87th minute. Of course. Still. It's 87th minute, 2-1. TFC missed their free kick. Oh, so that's where Bob Bradley got his. Okay, that's where Bob Bradley got his 8 ball. Okay. '87th minute. Josko Vardiol officially going to Man City. They just keep getting stronger. TFC equalizes. What? TFC equalized. And I won't even. Offside, damn it. Why? At least it was offside. Because this Apple TV is just. It's probably, what, the 88th minute? Well, yeah, of course.
It's supposed to be a nice hotel. We should have better than this. I'm not
Yep.
even on it.
It's not offside. Well, I can't. Kept Insigne onside. Let's see. Ball played off. It depends on when Mark Anthony Kaye hits the ball. That looks like it's on. Insigne pops it in. That's tight. I think it's onside. I think it's onside. I think that's onside. Insigne gets it from Kaye. Long ball. And it's offside. It will be offside.
So if they don't score 3-1, he don't win 30, does he?
He doesn't, no. Might as well just let him score at this point. Yeah, I think we kind of got screwed. To be honest.
Yeah, but Toronto did it to him.
Yeah. Yep, and they still blew it.
They really ain't had many.
They had like 2 or 3. Union 4, Miami 1. Dear Lord. Miami's in the mud. And Messi's not even there yet. Yeah, I'd hate to be a Miami fan right now. Yeah, you get Messi, but 90-48, 2 minutes to go, 2-1. Let's see if TFC, how's that only 3 minutes? Multiple subs and plenty of stoppages for injuries. I think there's more stoppage time from these freaking stops than, Plays forward. Oh, cross. And that'll be out right to Petrovic. That'll be a goal kick with 2 minutes to go. 2-1 final. New England wins. Yeah. I'll believe it. All right. Oh, let's see if that's 4-0 Red Bulls over Atlanta. Montreal 0-0 to Charlotte. It was offside. I feel like we got jabbed, but, I think it was tight, but I think it was on. From what I saw. 92nd minute. 2-1. Of course, there's still 1 more minute for me to watch, but then we'll push on. Take a short break and we'll push on to Gold Cup. New England full time. Yep. Seconds away. Goal kick for Petrovic. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, good catch. Big save by Jordy Petrovic. He blew it before the 3 minutes when TFC had the ball. Of course he did. That is Petrescu, right? Or, not Petrescu. Oh, there it is. 92-55. Yeah, they just got screwed. So it is full time, 2-1. We'll take a short break. We'll get to the Gold Cup. TFC loses 2-1 to the Revs. I'll talk about that once we get going. Or once the Gold Cup's over. Double review, of course, but we'll keep on going to the Gold Cup. First match, USA, Jamaica. We'll keep going. So sit tight, I'll be back. Short break. Sure, but there you go. So, a little bit of a wardrobe change for the Gold Cup game. He's watching USL too, but we're back, waiting for Gold Cup. USA, Jamaica. So, of course, USA, Jamaica is going to be a big one. Oh, Astros are beating the Dodgers on Fox. But I think the Fox Sports app is a little bit better because technically it's through satellite providers. Oh, I see what you're doing. I mean, yeah, it is Fiorentina's purple. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you know what the funny thing is? It's a GE Appliances Center sponsor, just like the TFC away and home have been for the past couple of years on the sleeve. So, not too bad, you know. I may get it printed on. I think I'll wear it sometime tomorrow as well. Give it its just due. Then probably get it washed, and then we'll try to get it pressed. If they can't, they can't. But if they don't have the USL Championship printing, then no. But there you go. But as of now, nothing. Thoughts on Berhalter coming back? I mean, it helps Canada. You know, it makes Canada look better. So, I guess it's okay. For the U.S.'s sake, no, it sucks. For Canada's sake, I mean, Berhalter won't embarrass us like BJ Callahan just did. So, nice. So, there you go. Let's see. Yes, it is charging good. All right. But yeah, that's a 2-star, so the 2 USL championships. What Up Man says, hello, Ryan. Feeling confident that the USA will win 2-0. Not going to be easy. Going to find a way somehow. Like, I don't care how USA win. You just want to win. Fair. Could be. We'll see. Oh, they're playing the USFL finals in the Tom Benson Stadium. Or, well, no, they're just where the home teams are, I guess. Birmingham, Alabama, for the Birmingham Stallions. Interesting. I don't know what this company is, though. This sleeve sponsor. Fortna, I guess. I've never heard of that before. Of course, that's a USL Championship patch. USA is based in New Zealand for the Women's World Cup group stage. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. United States versus Vietnam, 7 p.m. Eastern. United States versus Netherlands, 7 p.m. Eastern on July 26th. Portugal versus United States at 1 a.m. Eastern. So 6, 6, and 12. Dear Lord. You should buy a Sacramento Republic or San Antonio kit with Mitch Tainer on the back. I should. Former TFC Academy or TFC2 player. 29 minutes to kick off because, of course. Yeah. I'll still go. But yeah, Mitch Tainer, yeah. I guess Sacramento. Only because I like Sacramento more. Even though technically he did not wear the kit that they're wearing now. But still. I'm not going to go that far back. But I think he kind of got screwed over by TFC. Just because he played bad against the Houston Dynamo, he was put in a bad situation. Oh, he scored a goal, though. So, yeah, Not too bad. In a 5-1 loss. In a 5-1 loss. There we go. But waiting for this game to start, the U.S. was warming up. St. Louis acquired Sam Adeniran. I'm like, if they don't use him, they're just wasting him. But if they recalled him, they're going to use him. I don't know why they loaned him out in the first place. I think that was stupid. Sam Adeniran was getting played. And they need him now. And, as soon as they loaned him out, João Klaus got hurt. Giacchini got on a good run of form. But, I mean, So, I mean, it makes sense to get him back. I mean, what exactly else do you want them to do than, Fortuna is an end-to-end design build firm delivering transformative, data-driven distribution solutions to the world's leading brands. We empower our clients with the design and delivery of intelligent solutions that optimize performance, address disruption, and increase profitability. Well, now I know what. Okay. BKL always comes in clutch. Always does. That's my guy. Always comes in clutch. Yeah, I might as well. I have to put them together anyway. I'll still use the TFC shirt just as a single thumbnail. What does Concacaf do during the 30 minutes from 9:30 to 10? Maybe, I don't know, opening ceremony, Falderall, bull crap, the usual during the opener and final. You know what it is. You know how this goes. So, I actually saw goalie kits at the Louisville City store too. But they had like the white circles, like the grid, circle-y grid on the arms. I want games on time when they say so. I think we all do to a certain extent. I think certain people want it more than others. But, yeah, I mean, John Tolkien is starting for the USA in defense. Not wait 30 minutes for nothing. Well, you know what it is. 16 goals in 27 career Scotiabank Concacaf Champions League matches. Whoa. He played 16. He played 27 Gold Cup or Champions League matches. I call BS. Fair enough. Gold expectations. Football's a weird sport. Of course, they're showing that the USA won the Gold Cup last year. Well, that's a nice Gold Cup Champions patch. Better than the Nations League one that looks just like they repurposed a Champions League winners patch. Hopefully, Greg not being at the Gold Cup gives him time to think about what to do right since he's getting 2 cycles. Hopefully, he leaves what BJ and Anthony were starting with. Yeah, I would agree. If I was a U.S. fan, I would agree. Well, if they're playing anybody else, yeah, I want them to, besides Jamaica or Canada, I want them to win, to be honest. But this is one of those nights I don't want the U.S. to win. Which I guess is a good thing I didn't bring the Jamaica or the green kit or the USA kit. But we still had a wardrobe change. So that works out. Still worst team by miles. Blue Goose. Why are you watching USL League 2 is the question. But the Mississippi Brillas in the USL League 2. Yeah. Most of the time they're playing when my teams are playing anyway. I know. That's bad, but still. Besides, it's more Biloxi than Greenville anyway. Is it? Yeah, I think the Brilla's more like Biloxi, Wavelands, Gulfport, somewhere like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's Jackson. I don't think it's Greenville. Could be Hattiesburg. Could it? Maybe it's Hattiesburg. Grimson and Callahan is going to be a good tactical battle. Yeah, I agree with that. So we got Haiti versus Qatar, Mexico versus Honduras. So bought at the Louisville City team store. Then it's El Salvador, Martinique, then Panama, Costa Rica, then Canada, Guadeloupe. Yeah. All right. I think that's right. So El Salvador. If it's there, it's there. It's on the same 2 pages. I think I did Panama. Yeah. They had their home and away jerseys. And we got Costa Rica. Boom. BBCC. And versus Group D. Boom. Okay, we got them all in. I'll do the tags when I get home. Boom. BJ Callahan weighing options after the Gold Cup. As he should. Thoughts on there not being a 2024 FIFA Club World Cup? They're going to have a 32-team bigger Club World Cup 2025 in USA. So here's what they're going to do. They're going to make a new club tournament for all 6 Confederation champions, similar to the smaller version of the Club World Cup, or the smaller version of the Club World Cup. They're going to do that starting in 24, then 25, then 26. So the 24 Concacaf Champions Cup winners will go to a smaller FIFA club tournament and the Club World Cup, the big Club World Cup. And then every winner of the Champions Cup from then on, me too, honestly, every team from then on who wins the Champions Cup will go to the small FIFA Club Championship and then the FIFA Club World Cup 4 years from after, or how many years after that triumph happened. It'll start, let's see, 9:47, 13 minutes. It'll be fun. So, Champions League priority for Christian Pulisic. So he's not going to be at Chelsea. AC Milan, maybe? Oh, wait, did they? I don't know. Starts at 10 p.m. Eastern. We know. Concacaf love to jerk people around for that. There you go. 2 more hours of football. Then review. Hopefully it starts kicking on when the game actually starts. Be nice. Huh, interesting. Thoughts on Tim Weah signing for Juventus? That is actually horrible. He's going to be a right wing back for Allegri, which is just stupid. One, he's got to play Conference League football. Second of all, he's playing for Allegri, who's a football terrorist. Third of all, he's going to be playing right wing back instead of the wing. Why is he going to Juventus? I have absolutely no idea. Zero. But, you know, what can you do? Players to watch coming up. So, Louisville City 76 goal, 1-0 85th. Seems like that would have been a better game than TFC, but what can you do? Maybe I'll do the USL Championship Final if they make it again. Be interesting. So still waiting this out. Well, thank you. I would have started Brian Reynolds over Long because Antonio will cook him. I agree with that, but that may be a BJ Callahan screw up right there. We'll see. That could make some sense. Charlotte Montreal 0-0. That ain't too bad. Yeah, I would say so. But it doesn't like the first Orlando City owner own Louisville City or something like that. A lot of the colors are similar. 14 minutes to kick off. Prediction for USA Jamaica. 2-1 Jamaica. Two 0. $10:06 be the real kickoff. Damari Gray, 4 goals in 33 Premier League appearances last season for Everton. Morris hat trick incoming. Which one, Aiden or Jordan? One, you're wrong. Two. 4-1 Philly over Miami. Dear Lord, Chicago beat Sporting. Kanye stayed black in Orlando's lineup. Good. Alex Zendejas made his USMNT debut against Serbia on the 25th of January. Bad Bunny, I could see. Well, but Shakira, though, yeah. Could also work well. Which one? I can't believe Brazil lost to Senegal 4-2, which that's unlike Brazil. But was Carlo coaching yet? United States versus Jamaica coming up next on FS1. Yeah. The first Gold Cup match of the year. Concacaf will go broke. For which one? Bad Bunny. I mean, let's just realize that Concacaf got Akon for the anthem this year, which it's a pretty good song. But they got Akon. This ain't 2007. They got Akon. Blue Goose finally snaps the drought of losses. What, they draw or something? Or did they win, or is this just they haven't played in times, so haven't played in a while? Is that what it is? They finally win? 2-1 win. Well, there you go. We'll not have that Akon slander. They should just get me to go play my guitar, honestly. You can play guitar? Electric or acoustic? Or I should say rock or country. Probably rock, yeah. Wonder what this commercial's for. Who will win? I think Jamaica wins 2-1. Secretariat commercial. Is that what this is? Interesting. Oh, Kentucky Derby Museum. Look like Inter Miami lost. Why? I guess the commercials are local if you're using a. Louisville City 1-0 over the Vegas Lights. Nice. Yeah, I found out there was a match today when I went to the freaking club store. Well, one's there at that point, but still. Gold Cup's about to start. USA here to defend their title. Jamaica here to make a statement. In Chicago, Soldier Field, the home of Da Bears.
That's where they have it.
Chicago, yeah, Soldier Field. the home of the Bears. Teams are about to walk out. And here we go. Teams are about to walk out. USA wearing their blues. Jamaica wearing their yellow, I would guess. Okay, that's nice. Oh, the football has the flags and the date of the match facts. That's cool. Ivacic, Bravo, Mabiala, Zuparich, Mosquera, Paredes, Chara, Laria, Vander, Moreno, Bowley, Portland 11. Matt Turner to start for the USA in goal. Slanina and Johnson on the bench. Good way to start a Gold Cup, though. USA Jamaica. Here we go. USA versus Jamaica. Let's hope USA play the game the way they played Nations League, even though we don't have the best roster. Hope USA can make some out of this. We'll see. Can BJ Callahan keep working his magic? Because he still is the manager. We need to show our B team can dominate Concacaf. You'd hope if BJ Callahan is the coach that you think he is, you better hope. Freeze, Gray, Hawk, Chanot, Ilanich, Parks, Morales, O'Toole, Rodriguez, Pereira, Magno, NYCFC 11. A team can conquer everything else. But let's just say the B team conquers CONCACAF. How does the A team get the reps in to look better? You have to give the A team reps sometimes before the actual games. Jamaica's national anthem, here we go. Mikhail Antonio looks hungry. Because the man is playing against John Tolkien and Aaron Long. Of course he does. I'd be scared if he didn't. He knows he could eat them for lunch, breakfast, and dinner. I'd be worried if he didn't. If I was a Jamaica fan, well, I want them to win this game. So technically, the U.S. anthem. So hope this one starts kicking on once the game actually kicks on. The Star Spangled Banner. The USA defended their Gold Cup starting tonight. Vamos con huevos gringos. Well, there you go. Ethan Finley scored on Houston. Well, I guess you could always have an off night. What happened to Aaron Long that made him get his freaking head wrapped before the game? Did he headbutt a locker? I mean, dude. I don't know about you, but all right. Still doesn't feel right that Jason Christ is with the USA and Phil Neville with Canada. Can we send him to you? Because Phil Neville sucks. Can we send Biello too? Can we bring back Stephen Colwell? I couldn't even hear the national anthems. How could I look emotional with it? Star Spangled Banner don't play in my head. Oh, Canada does, but the Star Spangled Banner, you know. The anthems I know are the Mississippi State song. Well, both Hail State and One Mississippi, and Oh Canada. Hell, I don't even know Italy's anthem that well. So, there's your answer. As long as you're shouting some, you look like you're doing the Italian anthem. So, they do put a lot of emotion into it. Probably should learn the Italian anthem. Probably. Starting 11, Matt Turner. Back four, John Tolkien, Aaron Long, Matt Miazga, DeAndre Yedlin, Aiden Morris, James Sands, Jordan Morris, Alan Sonora, Alejandro Zendejas, Jesus Ferreira, Sonora, there we go. Alan Sonora playing the 10. Zendejas, Ferreira, Morris, under BJ Callahan. For Jamaica, in goal, Andre Blake. The back four, Amari Bale, Adrian Mariappa, Damian Lowe, Dexter, Lembixa, Lambert, Laboutiere, Damari Gray, Leon Bailey, Mikel Antonio, and Bobby Reed. Yeah, I agree with that. If Hallgrimsson was there with Jamaica during the 2022 World Cup cycle over Tapa, yeah, they would have qualified. Brasiero says Jamaica. We'll see how Hallgrimsson's got him running, though. Minnesota 1-0 over RSL from Hassani Dotson. Here we go. Yep. Well, I might be a little bit behind, but whatever. Teams are lining up. We're ready to go.
Thank you. Speed it up.
On the Fox Sports app, you can't fast forward anyway. It's just live. Some apps you can't do that. And US is kicking off. I don't see anything. Ferreira to kick off for the USA. The Gold Cup. Here we go. Gold Cup 23. And the Gold Cup 2023 is underway. The U.S. to start their title defense against Jamaica, who want to make a statement. Let's see what happens. Jamaica in the yellow, USA in the blue, which I do like those blue away kits. Play forward 17 seconds in. Soldier Field, Chicago, Illinois. Union Omaha 2-0 over Tormenta. Oof. I thought Tormenta were those guys. Saved by Matt Turner. Be a goal kick for Turner. Cesar Ramos is the referee. Yeah, this could go south in a hurry. I don't like that Cesar Ramos is the referee. I want to see a good match of football. Playing forward here. Zendeas. Tolkien. I know that mullet anywhere. 1 minute in. John Tolkien to play forward. Sonora. Ball gets played forward in front of Sonora. That's a throw in for the USA early on. Tolkien. Play's going through him right now, John Tolkien. Haven't really seen him play like that. Interesting to see. Playing backwards is Jamaica. Jamaica has 3 draws and 4 losses under Hogginson. They drew Mexico at the Azteca. They did lose to Qatar, but I think they have the firepower to break out. Memphis Nano 1-2, Charleston Battery 2, 72nd minute. BJ Callahan 2 wins, 0 draws, 0 losses is the U.S. interim manager. Of course, both those were Nations League, Mexico and Canada. U.S. has not had a goal scored on them since Callahan took over. 3 minutes in, U.S. player down. And that's the yellow card for Damian Lowe. Already. Dissent? I guess? Alright. Let me see. Lambert was the one who came in. Oh. Yeah, that's... No. Damian Lowe in the 3rd minute got a yellow card. Yeah, I agree. John Herdman should be ashamed for the Nations League final. Got out-tacticked by a dude with 0 coaching experience, except for cut and film. Like, remember Damian Lowe getting sent off against Mexico? Well, I think that was BS, but let me see, what was that? That was Nations League, yeah. Could have sworn. Yeah, let's see. No. Oh, there we go. Boom. I think it was. No, it wasn't. That was the World Cup qualifiers. Yeah, I remember. I guess he got hurt. That's, yeah. He's had some bad luck at the Azteca, or just against Mexico in general. Hopefully Damian Lowe don't get sent off here. Yeah? Yeah, I think he came off. Austin 2, Houston 0. What the hell is going on? 5th minute. Must be rivalry BS. That's out. DeAndre Yedlin. Can't get to it. See if they give that as a throw. 5th minute, 0-0. Amari Bell to take the throw. Fifth minute. so you know the goal calls will be very reserved. So, 5th minute. Jamaica 13th Gold Cup appearance, reached final in 2015-17 and 17 for 2 straight tournaments. Their second meeting, U.S. leads 19 wins, 9 draws, 3 losses. Berhalter not coaching this game, what a relief. Not for me. Makes me scared that Canada will have to play Jamaica in the quarters, and I know we're losing that. Trivia time. How many Concacaf Gold Cups have Canada won? I'm going to say this is 2 answers. Gold Cups proper, the tournament proper, 1. Concacaf Championships, 2, 1985 and 2000. They won the 1985 Concacaf Championship to qualify for the 86 World Cup. Technically, that is a Gold Cup. That is the Concacaf Continental Championship, so twice. Gold Cup proper, once. Concacaf Champions, twice. To win a trophy, because it was a tournament, twice. Concacaf Championship, 1985. So, the true Gold Cup answer, 1. The technical answer is 2. I'm right either way. Bring it on. So which answer is more sufficient for you? 7th minute. Well, 1, I know football. I know the CONCACAF region. 2nd of all, I research random shit. I like to learn things that don't matter in the slightest. Besides football, you know, so that's what pirates do. We learn random things. We can speak about anything. If you give us a question, we'll answer. Shot! Ooh, clearance by the USA. I'll answer anything. Whether it's about football or... Pretty good at trivia in general. Both are correct. I know. I answered it the way I did. Cross in, shot, save by Andre Blake. Big save. Alan Senora tried to take the shot. Did get saved. Senora got to bury that. I mean, he does, but let's see. Yeah, but Andre Blake's Andre Blake, though. Like you think? Okay, sure. Who's been the better team also was a result for TFC Revs. TFC lost 2-1, and I'd say been tight. I'd say USA slightly. But yeah, Senora got to bury that. But it's hard to do. 0-0. Jamaica's had a big chance. USA's had a big chance. Now, minute. Senora should have done better on that shot, but I like how USA are starting. I see the energy. Yeah, I do too. I think this game could go either way. Jamaica could definitely, it could spiral out of control, or Jamaica could control after that. You need an answer. Last Gold Cup meeting, the USA won 1-0 in 2021's quarterfinal. That hurt to see too. Jamaica played well in that game, that 2021 quarterfinal. 10th minute. And Aiden Morris can clear. I wish he played for Canada, but no. I mean, Aiden Morris, Steven Eustachio, and Ishmael Kone. Oh, be still my heart. That would have been an amazing midfield. But he picked the USA. I don't blame him. But at least we got Zach McGraw. I think Zach McGraw could even outplay Steven Vittoria. Thoughts on Zendejas? Zendejas is a wonderful player. Sucks he plays for Club America, but he's a good player. I think him picking the USA is something that will definitely benefit him in the long run. I think he'll be in a good system. I like Zendejas. I think he's a talented footballer. He's good. He could hit some heights. In the USA, he could also, well, technically Club America still owns his rights, so they could still jerk him around. But if he's not an FMF player, technically, wouldn't it be weird if... Because here's the thing, though, with Zendejas. Let's say he can go to Europe, but he's still with America. They could jerk him around, too. Just like they've jerked around everybody else. So they would probably rather jerk him around more because he's not their player. Like, it'd be weird if they let a U.S. player go to Europe and just let him get better. Jamaica's last win for the U.S. was a friendly in 2019. He was a Chivas reject, sadly. Yeah, I remember that. He's definitely shown y'all. So that's the bad thing about Zendejas, personally. I think he could... he should go to Europe. Probably getting jerked around even more than a freaking normal Mexican player. Because why would you help your rival be better in the national game? Why would you do that? Just because he's not a Mexican player. But then again, the way Mexico runs, maybe they would shoot themselves in the foot. Be interesting to see. What's your prediction for the Campeón de Campeones Cup against Pachuca and Tigres? Tigres win 2-1. That's my prediction. Pachuca are bottle jobs. 2-1. 12th minute, 0-0. I got Tigres. So Tigres versus LAFC, the Campeones Cup. That'd actually be interesting. 15 wins, 1 draw, 0 losses in Gold Cup openers for the USA. Like their Gold Cup openers or just opening in general? How many Gold Cups have Mexico won? Damn. It's in the teens. Let's see. It's in the teens. I feel like 11? No. 12. I think I saw people say go for 13. 12. It's low teens. 12. Free kick here for Jamaica. Tigres beat Pachuca. LAFC has a chance to get revenge against Tigres for 2020. Hopefully their midfield doesn't... Goal! Goal for Jamaica! Damian Lowe with a header. He gets a yellow card, but he scores the goal too. 1-0 Jamaica. I think I said they'd score first. There you go. Damian Lowe. What a header. 13th minute for Damian Lowe. 1-0 Jamaica. Oh, lovely. What a header. They just left him open. They left him way open. What a free kick. And Damian Lowe. And Matt Turner doesn't even move because he thinks it's off. He's offside. Damari Gray with the assist. Damari Gray with a wonderful free kick. And Damian Lowe just pots it. Matt Turner thinks it's offside and he doesn't even move. He was in stone. Damian Lowe, what a header. 13th minute, 1-0 Jamaica. Miazga, way to keep his man on side. I told you Jamaica would win. I know what I'm saying. At this point, just get Morris or Roldan on a jet to Seattle. Hey, how about you get Sean Johnson on a jet to Toronto, too? I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. Well, at this point, well, no, Matt Turner would normally get that, right? He just thought it was offside. There's the Arsenal mentality getting to Matt Turner. I know he grew up an Arsenal fan. Shut up. Technically, you could always have the mentality. But let's just remember when Arsenal won all those Europa League games, Matt Turner played. They got eliminated when they started playing Ramsdale. Stay woke. Stay woke. Now let's see Callahan adjust. I don't think we've seen a situation like this. Well, we haven't seen a situation like this under Callahan. This Jamaica team is Jamaica's golden generation, and if they coalesce, yes, by far. If they don't, well, that's a waste. They'll be like Belgium, except even worse. This could turn into Belgium. I think Jamaica could be like a Croatia if they coalesce as this golden generation. If they don't, it's like Belgium. I can see this going one of two ways. 16th minute, 1-0. Jamaica playing forward. Nice. They're playing well. If Hallgrimsson beats up Callahan tactically, I swear that's going to piss me off. Which looks like I will be pissed off. Cross in. That's a corner, though. Damari Gray is just... He's Premier League quality. You know, he's quality. He's showing it. Somebody get him out of Everton, please. Damari Gray, first international appearance for Jamaica. Can somebody please get him out of Everton? Not Chelsea, no. No. But Liverpool, I mean, they do need someone to... I think he's a better replacement for Firmino. Well, cross in. Technically, that's a Mane replacement. You could do it. Nunez, Gray, and Salah sounds amazing. Like, just imagine. I don't care what you think. That sounds amazing. Damari Gray, Mo Salah, Darwin Nunez. I agree. But seriously, Damari Gray, Mo Salah, Darwin Nunez. That would be an amazing front three to watch play. Oh wait, he wouldn't do that because it's right. He wouldn't go to Liverpool. I don't even think of Liverpool Everton as a rivalry. I don't. Jamaica score again? Let's see. Well, I did say 2-1. 18. I said I can't even fast forward this, so plays forward. I'll take it. Andre Blake to play forward. 1-0 Jamaica as of now. I don't see any more said, so. Free kick, ball dropped. He deleted his comment. Oh, okay. But it is 1-0. Hold on, Jamaica. Maybe it was in a bad carriage area and it came late. It is what it is. 19th minute. I'll probably spend like 6 minutes each match on a... light years ahead or years behind. Talk about me. The Wi-Fi here sucks. I'm surprised this ain't crapping out. Because y'all would tell me. Like, I'm surprised this is doing pretty good, per se. I'm not mad about it. It's going to be a 4-hour stream. I want it to be, pretty good. Free kick here in the 20th minute. Is it an upset if Jamaica wins tonight? To people who don't know, yes. To people who know, like me or you or so on and so forth, but the rosters that were brought, no, it's not. To most people who don't know, just look at times, who just watch. Yes. To me, no. No. Because I think, of course, you still have the question of, is this Jamaica team going to coalesce? If they didn't, well, see, that's the point. Because if you know the rosters, if you care, if you know what you're watching, you know these players, it's not an upset. If you are just watching and you don't know these rosters or don't know these players and you're a casual, you think it's an upset because you see the patch on the US's jersey and all that. Then you could be like, but Jamaica won. That's an upset. It's not. It is not. And I'll say that in the video if this holds. There we go. It's all good. That'll be a goal kick for Andre Blake. It's not an upset. Corner here for Sonora. Sucks because it's a B team because I don't really know faces. I think it's Sonora. Cross in. And the Wi-Fi sucks. Tolkien takes the shot over the bar. Ugh. Ugh. John Tolkien put it over the bar. 22nd minute. I did say Jamaica would win. Minnesota 2-0 at half. Not bad. Second minute. Tolkien sent the ball all the way back to New Jersey. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Jamaica to clear, nice play. Oh, that's. If only we had our A roster. You knew you wouldn't. That's wishful thinking. It was always wishful thinking. And that'll be a corner. Damian Lowe, I'd shut up before he gets sent off. You're already on a yellow. You get to send again. Don't do it. If you want to win, I wouldn't do it. 23rd minute, which kind of puts Holgrimson into a quagmire. Because do you keep Damian Lowe on, or do you take him off at the half? Because again, you're playing with fire. Damian Lowe's a good defender, but he definitely, you don't want him on a yellow card in a big match like this. Especially when it gets tied. He's going to get sent off, depending on what the ref thinks of a foul. Do 8 Gold Cup titles for Mexico. Damn it. Yeah. That's not bad. See, I don't know. Let's see. Damn. We need a draw or win, which I'll be happy with the draw. I don't think you're going to get it. Colorado 0-0 versus LA Galaxy. Oh, it's the mid-off. Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch that. Whoever's watching that is a soldier. 24th minute. Soldier. Austin 2-0 at the half. Well, there you go. Off topic, but I met a deaf person, kid actually, because he was a kid. He's fluent in American Sign Language. I got to talk to him in American Sign Language the best I could because I'm still an American Sign Language beginner. 95% of the time, I had no idea what he was saying. Better than me, I have no idea. And I watch hurricane coverage all the time. So there's the little box with the interpreter and the signer. I still ain't learned a damn thing. It's like, oh, okay. I get why they have it. Because for some reason, when you're watching hurricane coverage and the governors are doing their freaking speeches and all that, and you see the signer, and your eyes just start to get pulled to the signer, because I don't live in that area of a hurricane. I'm just watching the coverage because I'm a hurricane tracker. So my eyes just naturally sometimes go toward the signer, and I'm like, I don't know why I do this because I don't understand a lick. And I still haven't learned anything of American Sign Language. And I'm watching hurricane coverage at least 3 or 4 times, 5 times a year, depending on how active the season is and how many landfalling threats there are. So, should I probably learn sign language just because? Yeah. I mean, I talk with my hands already, but be a throw in for Jamaica, 26 minute. But 1-0 Chicago, 0 SKC. No creativity for the USMNT. Ferreira needs to drop deep to receive the ball and make some runs behind his man. And he doesn't really do that. That's not his style. Which is weird because he played for Dallas, but that's not his style, which hurts in general. I'd make a sub. I don't think Sonora is the 10 they think he is. I don't think. Throw in for Jamaica, takes it, header. Jamaica's just pinballing the ball. Is that a penalty? Penalty! Penalty for Jamaica. We could be going 2-0 up. Or Jamaica could be going 2-0 up. Penalty. I need to see the VAR. 26th minute. Michael Antonio brought down. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Sierra Penal. Lambert brought down. Lambert got brought down. Looks like it will be a penalty. 27th minute. Lambert brought down, kicked in the stomach. That's why you pinball the ball around. You put it in the mixer. He got kicked accidentally, but it's a penalty. And it will be Leon Bailey to take the penalty. Leon Bailey stepping up like he should for the Jamaican national team for the Reggae Boys. Leon Bailey, can he score in the 28th minute? Matt Turner, 10 saves and 23 career penalty kicks faced, 43% in all comps. I don't know if that's just league or nation or all, like all comps. I got to check that, but I don't think he's faced that many penalties in a national shirt, so I'm going to guess it's his club and national career. Leon Bailey. That makes sense. Just the math reasons. Leon Bailey against Matt Turner. Leon Bailey to run up. Leon Bailey in the 29th minute takes the shot, saved by Turner. And that's past the post, but he touched it anyway. He touched it before another player did. It's past the post. 1-0 Jamaica still. Leon Bailey steps up for his country, but Matt Turner makes the save. He's almost 50% saved. I mean, it's pretty much 1 every 2 penalties. I mean, I guess ball doesn't lie. You're right. Matt Turner's good at saving penalties. Dude knows how. Turner saved USA's whole Gold Cup run. You're still losing. Win, and then you can say it. Hell, I'll say it if the USA win. Don't say that now. Give it about 60 minutes. See what the result is. Then we could say that. Yeah, he did in 2021, but I don't know about here. I mean, he did. Was one of the biggest reasons they won the Gold Cup in 2021. You were right, but not. Don't say that now. Hell, even say that after the first game. Craig Butler says all of his players are two-footed. What was that right foot by Leon Bailey? Yeah, that was horrible. That's his son. You should know if your son is two-footed. Yeah, no. I mean, good that he stepped up for his country because Leon Bailey needs to step up for Jamaica. But, dude, he is not two-footed. All respect to Craig Butler, all respect. But two-footed? Man. I don't think so. Unless Matt Turner's just so great on penalties. Which that could be true. Let's put him against Alex Bono. Let's see. And Alex Bono just caught a stray. Matt saved us on his birthday. Oh, yeah, today is Matt Turner's birthday. Well, that's a good birthday present for the birthday man. Birthday boy. Penalty save. I respect it. Matt Turner it is. Cowabunga it is. 31st minute. Remember that meme? Cowabunga it is. BJ's still coaching at the Gold Cup, yes. Turns out he may not be as infallible as we thought. He should have just taken his money and ran. See, that's what happens when you wake up in Vegas. I guess Chicago. You get too greedy. Blood diamonds. Go to casino. You know the rest. See, when you're in Vegas, you get too greedy. He pushed his luck, and he hit a whammy. Why couldn't they let Antonio take the penalty instead? Well, should have. Should they have? Yes. But Leon Bailey wanted to step up for his country, so. Well, let's see if it does. Maybe I'll check it out. This U.S. team is so bad, it's funny. See, there's Connor being realist. I told you Jamaica would win. I'm a genius. I told you when I'm not talking about Toronto, I know what I'm right. Well, he touched it first anyway. 33rd minute. Because isn't it that you can't get your own rebound in a penalty? I think that's right. Like, it has to be somebody other than the goalkeeper that touches it. So it wouldn't have counted anyway. Unless there's a different rule. If it goes past the post, 33rd minute, that'll be a corner for the USA. LAFC versus Vancouver, Seattle versus Orlando, San Jose versus St. Louis, Portland versus NYCFC starting. I think that's only for PK shootouts. Well, you just can't get your rebound there anyway. I think if you miss a penalty and it's saved, it's a missed penalty. Sonora takes the cross in, header over the bar. That was a pretty good corner by Sonora, but of course Aaron Long screws it up. Why is Aaron Long so bad? What happened to him? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yep. And I think I remember one time where Alisson was in a penalty shootout and he was celebrating and he saw the ball come down and before it went into the net, he picked it up and then actually won the shootout or something like that. I think I remember something like that. So, I guess, yeah, you could. My bad. So as long as it's live. Makes you wonder why players don't rush their penalties more. Makes you wonder. 35th minute. Makes you wonder. Sucks the Confederations Cup no longer exists because it would have been nice to see Jamaica possibly participate in it. I agree. 1-0 Vancouver over LAFC in 2 minutes. Ranko Veselinovic. 1. Ranko scored on LAFC. Second of all, LAFC is losing to Vancouver. 35th minute. Yeah, LAFC definitely is pulling a 2018 Toronto. Man, that prediction looked like a freaking genius thing to say. Ranko Veselinovic. 36th minute. One 0 Jamaica. I could have sworn I remember seeing what I said I saw. 36 minute 1-0 Jamaica. Takes a shot. That should be cleared. Nope. That's out. Bobby Reed can't keep it in, but looks like that'll be a throw in for, with 10 minutes to go, looks like it'll be a throw in for the USA in the half. I agree with that. Amari Bale takes the throw. Header blocked away. Yeah, Jamaica's winning the Gold Cup. Canada won't even win the Gold Cup, so don't worry. Saved by Matt Turner. But the final's going to be Canada-Jamaica. Concacaf's going to be so depressed. Is the final even going to have fans? Is the question. Well, I could, but whatever. RSL 2-0. 2-0 Minnesota over RSL. 0-0 Colorado LA Galaxy. This ref, man. I told you Cesar Ramos is a shit referee. I told you. Takes the shot. Saved by Matt Turner. But I told you Cesar Ramos would make this game shit. I know what I'm saying. Cesar Ramos is a freaking hell of a referee. And I mean that in a bad way. The man is hell. I want to see Buzio in for Aiden Morris at the half. Let's see if Buzio is still his old self. I'd like to find out. I mean, are you really blaming Aiden Morris for this? I blame Alan Senora, but that's just me. I wonder if Mexico fans will show up tomorrow or to any of the Gold Cup matches. We'll find out. At least the USA is still playing unlike Greg. If we were coached by Greg right now, we probably would have lost by now. Lost by more because Greg would just have panicked and sat back. Doesn't matter. You're still losing. Stop coping. Tuna sandwich, MRE. Well, no, there is actually a first strike ration that's a tuna sandwich. Albacore tuna. Yeah, first strike ration, which is a 24-hour. Whatever. That's not what this is about. Yes, I think so. You're right. One RSL scores. Pablo Ruiz. It's 2-1. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Which would sort of screw over the CONCACAF teams. Or they announce they merge after the 26 World Cup. I think that's more likely. I think they'll announce a merger that happens after the 26 World Cup. But they'll still have the 26 World Cup as the 26 World Cup. As it is. So. But I don't think it'll be a instant merge. I think it'll be like, we're going to merge after the 2026 World Cup. So whoever qualifies for CONCACAF will qualify for CONCACAF. We're not going to screw anybody's plans over. Simple as. I think that's more likely. I don't think they would totally just come in and screw people's plans over. Pretty sure he did either the Wales or England game. I know he didn't do the Iran game. The Spanish ref that makes the show about him. Lajos. There we go. Lajos. Was it? Yeah. I think it was. That may have been the guy. The Iran game. That may have been the guy I was thinking of about the worst ref. But was it Lajos? Or had he retired? don't know. 2-0 Austin. Second half started. 39th minute. 1-0 Jamaica. Looks like the half will be interesting. Oh. Plays for it. Oh, that was, yeah, that was nice. So, 2-1 TFC lost. US Jamaica. I'll have the review for both. I have each game written out in the book for the next 3 days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I have the streams ready. All I gotta do is tag them when I get back. Good. And I'll leave the tags alone for this one unless... Well, I can't do that, can I? Or... Yeah. Jamaica's playing well defensively. If we could just find a way to cut through them like a knife. Yeah, like that's going to happen. Could I copy them? We'll find out. Could I copy and paste them through a phone after I take a screenshot of them? I'll find out. For this one, I'll find out. Because if I don't, but we'll find out. If that's the case, I could easily... Arsenal got Concacaf by VAR. It's still 2-0 Minnesota. Ferreira has been anonymous this first half. There we go. Now that's who you need to blame. Sonora and Ferreira. Not Aiden Morris. If you're going to blame anybody, it should be Alan Sonora and Jesus Ferreira. And then, well, whoever the hell wasn't Mark and Damian Lowe either. Because Sonora's not a 10. That's why. Are you watching the same game I am? Alan Sonora is not a 10, so I don't know what BJ Callahan's doing there. I think Alan Sonora is in way over his head. Ferreira is getting hung out to dry. I'd say drop Zendejas back. It's been a long day. I'd say drop him back as an inverted winger. No, it's BJ Callahan, I just said. I think you drop back Zendejas as an inverted winger and put him in as the 10, and he could basically just move forward as he pleases and move out, move forward as he pleases. But you need a spark in attack. I think personally, you move Sonora out to the wing. You bring in Zendejas as your number 10 inverted winger. You let them overlap, but you don't. That's what I would do personally, but that's just me. I think Sonora's being hung out to dry. You want some service to Ferreira, you got to let Zendejas be that number 10. You have to let him cut in, get to the middle, play that ball through. That's personally what I would do. I think Zendejas can do it. Yeah, he's a winger, but I think he can do both. The Gold Cup, yes, BJ will coach until the Gold Cup is over for the USA, then Berhalter will take over for the next window. That'll be out for a corner for the USA in the 44th minute. Not sure. But again, to me, you take your player. You take your best creative player and you make them the 10. Is it putting a square peg in a round hole? Maybe. But tactically, I think Zendejas could play that level of football. I think he could play a number 10 role. Zendejas has been getting out physical by the defenders. Well, I mean, Jamaica's a really physical team, so I don't blame him. But for me personally, when you should put Zendejas into a creative role. You're making him play a forward role. See, in a physical game like this, Zendejas has more to offer creatively than physically. So bringing him back in would actually be the smarter play. Think about it now. Alan Sonora has been hanging out Ferreira to dry. He is not a number 10. You could throw Zendejas into the middle, put Sonora out on the wing. Deal with your problems there. He's going to get out physical just as much as Zendejas is. So you bring Zendejas back in. He could play that pass. He could find the passes to play through to his forward line. I think you get your service to Ferreira if you pull Zendejas in, put Sonora out. Or pull Senora out of the match, put a winger on, like, I don't know, Jordan Morris. So you get you win the physical battle, you bring Zendejas in, and then you win the tactical battle, the technical battle as well. See what I'm thinking here? And you don't think I have the answers. And this is the USA we're talking about. I know my tactics. I could manage if I wanted to. I'm not talking shit, right? If you think I'm talking shit that I could manage, no, I'm not. Just listen to me. So there's your answer. But for me, actually, I think that's a better idea. Jordan Morris comes in at the half for Sonora. You put Jordan on the wing. You bring in Zendejas. You have him play the number 10, Aiden Morris, and he misses, puts it past. Or Jordan Morris. Oh, well, he's already on. Well, my bad. See, it's been a long day, but you get my point. Bring on an actual winger. Like, yeah, they both should have. But again, Zendejas should play the number 10. That's my big point. Put Senora out. So I guess let's go back to the fact that Senora should play the wing. Let's put him out. Let's let him get out physical and just deal with it. Jordan Morris and Fedeta can play forward. You let Zendejas play to them or play through them. Cross in, header, cleared. So forget the Jordan Morris comes in thing. Senora should just be thrown on the wing. Simple. 2 minutes of stoppage time. We have a minute and a half to go in this half. Hey, yeah, that's actually a good play. Into the 47th minute. 3-0 Austin, halftime 1-0 Jamaica. I guess it's pretty behind. Minute and a half behind, but it is what it is. Easily could have been 2-2 at the half. Yeah, because if you let Michael Antonio take the penalty instead, and you take in and then you take in the 2 goals by Senora and Morris, yeah. Frankly, you're right. But it's 1-0 at the half for Jamaica. Make sure. Watching Univision on my TV and NYCFC versus Portland on my laptop. Well, if I have to, you know what? Yeah. Maybe. You know what? Might as well. All right. There we go. All right, so I got the second half on regular TV. I'll just throw it back on the Fire Stick after. But with that being said, we'll take the second half. Have Univision. I could have just done that. Take a short break at half, talk about the stats and all that. Sit tight. 1-0 Jamaica. So we're back at the half. I think Jamaica's played the better game. I think they played a tougher half. I think they've been the better side. I put on Univision, so I'll be on time for the second half. Should have just done that before the game, but me trying to want to work with a Fire Stick instead of using cable, I should have just taken the L and watched the game on Univision the whole way, but whatever. It's muted anyway. Credit to Andre Blake for saving those chances from Senora and Jordan Morris. I agree, because if it wasn't Andre Blake, it's probably 2-1. So, yeah, Alan Senora with a good chance, Jordan Morris with a good chance. But I think Jamaica's still been the better team. They've been more bruising. They've pinned the ball around in the zone, the area, and they figured out how to play this game through. Tactically, Jamaica has the answers to BJ Callahan's system. I know it's a B team, but again, what I believe is you want to take a player like Senora and take him out of that center mid position. If the U.S. does that, puts Zendejas in that center mid position and can play through to Ferreira and Jordan Morris, if he could play through and get those chances on, that'll be pretty good for the USA. I think Zendejas has to play the 10 unless you take the team into Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think Jamaica's been the better team, even if the USMNT stats have been better. I think Jamaica's been the better team. Sometimes the stats lie, and I think this is one of those cases. I think Jamaica has the perfect situation to defend against the USA. I think they're happy they got their goal. Maybe 2-1 was not the best prediction, but they got their goal. If they have to get another, that's great. If they could just get one and push on, that's good. But there you go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Jornada 1 is that soon? Viernes. Sábado. Lunes and Viernes. America versus Bravos. So Liga MX is playing through the Gold Cup too. Oh, Leagues Cup. That's why. Oh, there you go. Viernes. So Jornada 1 at Apertura America Juarez is this upcoming week. That damn Leagues Cup. Still 1-0 at the half between Jamaica and the United States. Leagues Cup is a bane on our existence as football fans. I want to see Jordy Mihailovic, the former Montreal player. Yeah, me too. Well, actually, you could play Jordy as the 10 and take Senora off. And then still maybe have Zendejas make those runs, inverted winger type runs. You could, but your answer might be slightly better than mine. I like Jordy. Yeah, you could say. Another 45 minutes to go. Rooting for USA. No, I want Jamaica to win. I want Jamaica to win. I have a soft spot for Jamaica. You know this. Canada and Jamaica are the two teams I want to see US get owned by. So, well, Canada didn't do it, but Jamaica looks like they will. There you go. I have a soft spot for Jamaica. You know this. I didn't bring the Jamaica colored shirt, so here we are, wearing a Louisville City shirt because, you know, fit check, right? Well, there's that Messi commercial. I actually saw a bag of Lay's at a Limon, I think was the flavor. Limon at a gas station with Messi on the bag. I should have bought it just because, but you know. I don't remember. Was he wearing a football shirt? If Jamaica wins, USA is going to be on the tougher side of the bracket. Good. I like it. If you listen to my predictions, well, you would know. USA versus Canada in the quarters. And I think if, well, Jamaica could beat this USA side, Canada can. I still like our B team over there. Besides, they would want some revenge, right? Herdman wouldn't get tactically ran by BJ Callahan a second time in a row, right? There's no way. Yeah, Jamaica, Canada in the final, yes. Which I think is a pretty good prediction, personally. Like, John Herdman can't get tactically ran by BJ Callahan again. Like, he's going to make adjustments, right? Is this a commercial for a telenovela? Huh. Looks like it. If I knew enough Spanish, I know enough to get by. I don't think I know enough to watch a telenovela.
Yellowstone.
No.
I don't know. What was a joke?
Sadly, there's not even any room to hike in the Smoky Mountains, first of all. Second of all, I left. I'm in Louisville right now. So, no. Maybe if I go to the Grand Canyon, you'll get one. Jesus Corona's joining Tijuana from Cruz Azul. Tuca doesn't like Jesus Corona. All right. Makes you wonder. Oh. Yeah, why would I be wearing a Louisville City kit if I'm... Put two and two together. How long have you been here? Are you going to watch movies at the theater this summer? No. It looks like Jalen Neal's coming on for the USA, the Galaxy product. No. I don't think there's anything I want to watch in the theater this summer. Yeah, I missed that About My Father movie that Sebastian Maniscalco and Robert De Niro did. That was on Memorial Day. I could watch that on streaming when it comes out, but I didn't go to that. I didn't go to the Mario movie, and those are the two ones I was probably interested in the most. So probably not, no. If it ain't one of those two, maybe there's something that I'm interested in that I'll go to later in the summer, but I don't see it. Jamaica to kick off the second half here. Jamaica to kick off, Leon Bailey to kick off for the last 45 of the night. In the second half, hopefully the USA does much better and at least play for a draw, because I don't think a win is realistic right now unless something magical can happen. It's going to be tight unless Bobby Reed can pop this through. Oh, wait. There could be a chance here. Jamaica early on. Bad giveaway. I'm excited for Leagues Cup next month. Yeah, me too. Hopefully it's worth the MLS teams and the Mexican teams playing through the Gold Cup. Hopefully it's that good. It makes it worth it. 46th minute. Oh, blocked away. Good slide. 46th minute leads to a block. Minute. Verano de Campeones. The summer of champions. Alan Senora. Wait, what? El Jugador Clave. Are they saying he needs to do better? Or the players something? How does Senora whiff that? I have absolute... My God. And you think I'm wrong for wanting to take him off, or at least pulling him out of the frickin' fire? Jesus Christ. If I was Callahan, I would have pulled his ass at the half for Jordy Mihailovic. That's just me, personally. What was DeAndre Yedlin doing? I don't know, but I thought he was better than that. Personally. Leon Bailey. I guess these are players they think need to do for their team to win, needs to be the most. Yeah, that makes sense. Jamaica is forcing the USMNT to play very defensively. Yeah. Sounds about right to me. "47th minute. Yeah, I would agree. I think the USMNT, after Jamaica scored the goal, Jamaica's still trying to push forward for a second, but the USA is also being defended against very well by Jamaica. Jamaica is trying to straddle the line, so to speak. They're trying to straddle the proverbial line, and I think it's working, per se. I think if you're a USA fan. Aaron Long came off for Jalen Neal. Yeah, I thought that would be the sub. Because Aaron Long sucks. Aaron Long, I don't know what happened to him, but he's fallen off a cliff. "49th minute. 1-0. It's crazy how BMO's sponsoring the whole freaking Gold Cup. Jamaica wins, Ron LFC will be so happy, and I'll be happy for him. He deserves it. Chris Richards would have been awesome on this roster. Sadly, you sent him to the damn Nations League. He should have done both, but whatever. For some reason, it's one or the other for most players. I don't think there's, if I look at the U.S. roster, I think Sean Johnson was on both. Matt Turner was on both. But out of outfield players, Yedlin, maybe? I think that's it. My San Antonio team is losing to Sacramento Republic, and my USA team is losing. This is not what I wanted for the weekend. That sucks. Well, that sucks. 49th minute. 1-0 Jamaica. Still trying to get this win. But yeah, if Jamaica wins, I'll be so happy for Ron LFC. He deserves this. It's just sad that I won't be able to see him happy in the moment. Maybe I'll watch his reaction back, but man, if anybody deserves it, it's him. Plus, Senora is eligible for Argentina and America, and the brother of Joel Senora. Well, he picked America then. The cap on him for no reason. Because he didn't do shit. Still ain't doing shit. This U.S. roster is a joke. Ooh, nice. Nice play. Still Jamaica. That'll be clear. Damn pinballing. Nice. Michael Antonio couldn't get the touch to that. That's the 51st minute. Still 1-0. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. '52nd minute. '52nd minute. Yedlin. Cross in. Caught by Blake. That'll be cleared for a goal kick. Or will go out as a goal kick. 52nd minute. Of course, tomorrow at 2:30 we have St. Kitts and Nevis versus Trinidad and Tobago, which I will not be doing, but I'll hopefully will be watching. Most of it, at least. And then, of course, Haiti, Qatar. I'll probably be wearing this again. We'll think about it. Live, and then, of course, live and review for Mexico, Honduras. So I'll try to watch all 3 Gold Cup matches. But I certainly, I could. Arguably, I could watch those matches on the Fox Sports app and just completely stop using. I don't really need to use my. Oh, I get why, because technically I should be up for all these matches. Yeah, I don't really need to have this on FS1 or FS2. I brought Sam Adeniran and Mitchell Tainter to the Gold Cup. Yeah, sure. Sure. I like Mitch Tainter and I like Sam Adeniran, but they haven't proved that they would even be good for a B team. Sam's probably closer, but Mitch? Like, dude, they scored against the Houston Dynamo back in 2018. You think a USL Championship defender, career USL Championship defender, is good enough for a Gold Cup squad to start? Like, dude, I like the guy too. I think he's got some talent. I think he's being a little bit passed over by MLS, but here's the kicker. Plays forward. Playing forward. Ooh. I'd give away. We got 55th minute. Jordan Morris, what is he off or something? Yeah, they're taking him off for Cade Cowell. I mean, you could have totally just done that anyway. Cade Cowell for Jordan Morris. Well, I don't think that one's smart, to be honest. I think you needed the physicality to be, unless Cade Cowell. I don't think of him as physical. That may be a foolish move. That may be a foolish endeavor. The dude is not physical whatsoever. Are you stupid or are you just plays on? I don't like it. See. St. Louis just scored. Sam Adeniran. There we go. Speak of the devil, Sam Adeniran just scored for the U.S. or St. Louis 1-0 against San Jose. Will the USMNT still be better in Mexico if the U.S. soccer kept Bruce Arena since 2017? Well, I still think Mexico would have shot themselves in the foot. I don't think Greg was the reason USA beat Mexico. I think Mexico just backslid heavily. So, probably. And it turns out, I mean, Bruce does have the Revolution winning for some reason. So, Bruce, there it is. 57th minute. Here comes Jamaica. Cross in. Mikel Antonio puts it too far. What a missed chance from Alejandro. Everybody who you thought was the savior of this team is missing chances left and right. Ain't that a joke? Ain't that a shit show? Minnesota 2, RSL 1, Danny Masovsky. Yep. Jesus Ferrer is literally on an island, has zero influence on this game. Exactly. You need somebody who could play into him, and I don't think Kay Cowell's that guy either. Jordan Mihailovic would be a great sub, but, they're not going to do that. Tactically, I think BJ Callahan is getting outmaneuvered by Hallgrimsson, which sort of pisses me off considering John Herdman. Yeah, Canada is losing to Jamaica in the final, aren't they? Dear Lord. Hallgrimsson will thrash Herdman tactically. Or if it is the quarterfinals, which I don't think it will be considering Jamaica's winning, they're going to get all 9 points. I told you so. Hallgrimsson is going to frickin' rip Herdman to shreds. He's going to rip Herdman to shreds. Ay, ay, ay. It sucks, is what I know. Why they play with Brandon Vasquez? Well, I mean, I'd say Brandon Vasquez is the better striker right now. I mean, Cincinnati's top of the league and Dallas is, mid. So, I think BJ may have just Pep Guardiola'd himself. But look at the tools BJ Callahan has to select from this tournament versus Weah Musa, Reyna, Pulisic, McKennie. So, are we saying that BJ Callahan got lucky with the talent he was handed for the Nations League? Or are we saying that this is a horrible roster? Or are we saying it's down the middle? Because personally, you could say playing forward here, Mikel Antonio, could that have been? This Jamaica team reminds me of Canada's prime under Herdman. Yeah, I could see it. That breaks my heart, but I could see it. Canada's not the shiny new toy anymore. And then BJ Callahan proceeds to implode on himself. Like a submarine. Yeah, I think that's a handball. I think that should be checked on VAR against Jamaica. I guess I did work in a sub reference. Interesting. I didn't think I could. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I mean, it was billionaires who FAFO'd. I mean, are we really sad about it? Should we be sad about it? I don't think so. I'm sad for the families, of course, of the billionaires, but the billionaires themselves? Okay, I feel sorry for the kid who was on there too, because he didn't even want to go, and he knew he was right. Because, well, in the end, he got proven right that he didn't want to go for the reason he didn't want to go. But the billionaires, though, no. 60th minute. Not sure, so sure these Jamaicans remind me of Canada plus Mexico. Huh? 61st minute. I got another one. BJ Callahan was controlling the U.S. during the Nations League with a PS4 controller. But now he's controlling them with a Logitech. You can see the difference. Logitech controllers are not that good. Talking from 2009. Fair. Logitech controllers are not the best. If I was going to use a third-party controller, I'd rather use Mad Catz, but that's just me. A Logitech with no battery. No, well, the battery must have ran out. BJ Callahan thought he was James Cameron. Turns out he's a hobbyist.
Dude.
62nd minute. Who will win in a match? This Jamaica team under Hallgrimsson or Canada under Herdman in their prime? Ooh. Well, depends on where we're playing. If we're playing in Canada or neutral, I think it's Canada. If it's in Jamaica, let's remember, I mean, they ran us ragged and drew us at National Stadium. So if it's in Jamaica, Jamaica. If it's neutral or Canada, Canada. But it's tighter than you think. Certainly right now, I think Jamaica, at least Gold Cup roster-wise, has Canada. 63rd minute, 1-0. Oh no, I lost my battery. NYCFC is having such a frustrating season this season. It's a little stressful, but thank goodness MLS is all about the playoffs. Well, at least you might make the playoffs. I don't know if Canada or Toronto will. So, have fun with that. Amari Bell might have to come off injured in the 63rd minute. But Jamaica's holding 1-0. Let's see if they can keep it. Oh, they still have the fish and chip basket stretcher. Yeah, no, Vancouver is beating LAFC. When did that, that legit looks like a fish and chips basket. I would hate to be in a stretcher like that. They're telling them to get on the stretcher. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Somebody's down, they're like, no, you still have to go on the stretcher. I've never seen that before. I don't know if I'll ever see it again. Good on the ref, though. That's what you should do. 65th minute. Looks like they will make the sub. Kamar Lawrence. Yep, it's Kamar Taxi Lawrence. Let's go. Former Toronto FC man, currently at Minnesota United. It looks like a fish and chips basket. Am I crazy? Kamar Lawrence coming on. Let's go, Kamar. Finish this game out strong. Come on. I've always liked him anyway. Amari Bell is off for Kamar Lawrence. Jordy Mihalik is just finally coming on for the USA. Yeah, it took 65 minutes. Oh, and Christian rolled on for Sonora. Oh, God. Almost a good substitution, but why rolled on? Idiot. Jordy Mihalik coming on, though. That's a good sub. I'm guessing for Alex Zendejas. Okay, now. Zendejas for Mihalovic? Okay. No. I guess Roldan comes in and takes a spot as Zendejas, and Mihalovic takes a spot of Senora, which I'm okay with one of those, but. Yeah, Senora had an awful game, I agree. Told you they should have just put him on the wing. We should have kept Alejandro. I think so too, but 66 minute. '66, 67. 4 goals on the night on this stream, and Andre Blake almost gets pressed to hell and back. Wednesday is St. Kitts versus United States. Am I doing that one? Oh yeah, I think I'm doing it. Every group that isn't Canada's, I'm doing both. So I don't think TFC plays on any days that aren't Canada's days. Sadly enough. So yeah. So I think I'm doing both on that Wednesday for the USA's group. I wish it would be tomorrow, but probably not. Probably the end of the season if we're lucky, to be honest. '68th minute. So Tolkien plays forward. Well, because Bill Manning exactly. Because if Bradley does get sacked, that means the hammer comes down on Bill, whether that's after the season or at the same moment. Because if it's after the season and TFC can't make the playoffs, Bill Manning's getting the hammer or the chop. If they win, if they get to the playoffs, he's safe. But I don't think he's going to make a. But if he fires him in the offseason, that's pretty much curtains. So he basically gets the job if he fires his guy. This was his ticket. He's not going to admit it was wrong because I think Bill's a narcissist. I think the dude believes that he was the guy that made TFC this amazing team when he really wasn't. It was Tim Lawicki and Tim Bezpachenko. Bill had nothing to do with it. Everything Bill's done since has pretty much just pulled the team in disrepair. He's a narcissist that thinks he was the reason when he really wasn't. And he damn well, I think he sees the downfall right now. He takes out his best guy, or he takes out his guy, and he doesn't make the playoffs. He may have a say of not getting chopped till the end of the season. If they make the playoffs, he may be safe. It'll keep the guy who got them there, who even knows if that was just a new manager bounce or not. If he keeps Bradley, he's safe. If he fires him after the season, he's pretty much just signing his own death warrant as the president of the club. So, yeah, Bill Manning's in a rock and a hard place. If he has somebody who knows the answers and can save the team, he would probably put that person as a manager. But if not, he's going to ride the Bradley train till it falls apart. Cleared out. 70th minute. Cross in. Cleared. Blocked. Jamaica working overtime to keep it tied. Rooting for all the TFC or Toronto teams when I was younger. In the Roy Halladay era, Bosch, Matt Sundin era, and when I got into football, I picked TFC and MLS when they started to come on through. So the first football I watched was the 2006 World Cup. Rooting for Italy. They won. There you go. Learn the rules of the game, so on and so forth. Then when TFC came in, it was all guns blazing. So, chose it. But it was everything else that I chose that basically led to that being chosen. So, because I was in a position where I could just choose, you know. Like the only thing that I couldn't bandwagon was college sports. And that was Mississippi State or Ole Miss. Or I guess Southern, but of course, you know, I chose the Maroons, the Aggie school. Other than that, Patriots fan of the NFL. I do like the Saints. I'd say truly the Saints are my second favorite team. They could have always been had Drew Brees realized that he was being an egotistical jackass when he didn't retire in 2020 and Tom Brady could have taken over for him, but no. So he goes to the Bucs. Yeah, great, right? Then everything else is Toronto sports. And Forge, because for the CPI I chose Forge because, of course. Okay, anyway, if we lose this game, we could still make it out of this group. Yeah, but it would be second. And you would have to play Canada in the quarterfinals. And I think you'd lose. John Herdman's not getting out tactics by BJ Callahan a second time. I agree with that. I'm happy with it. 3 clear-cut chances for the USA, which they didn't finish. Roldan, Jordan Morris, Alan Senora. Man. What's that? 7 Central. Weird. 5 Central and 7 Central tomorrow and 2:30, I think, Central. Weird. I feel like tomorrow's going to feel like I'm still in Eastern time. Jesus Christ. I guess there is car lag, but I'm not sure. 74th minute. We're going to find out. Yeah, I would agree. Damian Lowe, he scored the goal. He's been a monster defender, and he's been on a yellow the whole game. So, you know what? Yeah, I'd say Damian Lowe probably is man of the match. I would stand with it. Yeah, I agree. Minnesota 2-2, equalizer from Justin Glad, 90+8. Dear Lord. Minnesota sucks. 74th minute. We could have beat them, but we didn't. 15 more minutes plus stoppage time here. Let's see. Pretty much, yeah. That TFC part is probably going to do horribly, but I'm going to do it anyway. So in the review, the TFC game will come first, then US-Jamaica's half. So you'll see by the wardrobe change, which I'll record the USA part first and then put the Toronto shirt back on and then record that. Ourselves lucky, damn it. How's Jamaica doing? They're winning 1-0. I think they're the better team, especially defensively. Corey Burke's coming on for Mikhail Antonio. Oh, no, I shouldn't have told that guy Mikhail Antonio was an anytime scorer. Well, you lost both your bets, whoever you are. Feel for that guy. 75th minute. Sucks. Sorry. 76th minute, 1-0. So it's 1-0 Jamaica. Bobby Wood beside Frioni scores. Frioni. Yes, I told you they would. I know, messed up. Yes, Jamaica's defending well, and they got a good goal. It should be 2-0. I think they should have scored their penalty, but Matt Turner's good at saving penalties. But Damian Lowe defending well. Jamaica's defending well. I think the offense is a little bit... Well, that would, a 1-0 would make sense. I think the offense has been a little bit quiet, but they still are doing their job. Callahan looking a little annoyed. Now he realizes he won't be the golden child anymore. And he looks like... Well, that's what you get for waking up in Vegas. Should have tucked and run after you won. Sometimes you don't bet. Sometimes, BJ, here's some advice. You don't bet. After you beat the house, you don't keep betting more. You run. You beat the house. But that's why casinos are casinos, right? 77th minute, 1-0. Yeah, because Hal Grimson is going, even if we somehow have the better side, Hal Grimson is going to technically slaughter Herdman. Even if we had our best team, he probably still would. But technically, it's easier to get to a final in Nations League than Gold Cup. So, yeah. I mean, I get your point, but yeah. 78th minute. I'm not surprised. 78th minute, 2-0. Twelve minutes plus stoppage time. And we got overly cocky about trying to beat an interim manager of an interim. And see how that turned out. Because you're playing easier teams, you're going to lead your group. If you're one of the big four, preferably big three, you should easily... And even next year, we just got to win a quarterfinal to get to the semifinals and then win a semifinal against a very, well, somebody could get a worse draw than others, but Mexico sucks, and well, Panama or Costa Rica, I mean, sure. So, I think Nations League, you basically win your group, you play a semifinal, and that's only, what, 4 games? 5 games to a final and 6 games to a trophy? At least in the old format, depending on what they do with the new format when the big teams come back down. Because they wouldn't, right? Keep the same format. I think they're only doing that for Copa America reasons, but I don't know. Throw in 1-1 between San Jose and St. Louis. Shit. You still have to win your group. Yes, but Canada should do that against teams like a Suriname and a Honduras. The USA should still do that against teams like El Salvador and Grenada. Like, it's not that difficult. Like, yeah, going down to Central America, yeah, that's the difficult part. But even then, you play with your biggest team, arguably, you still should get it done if you're a Canada, US, or Mexico. Mexico's been horrible, and they still got it done against Suriname and Jamaica. Well, they almost blew it, but, at home and away. So, if you're a Big Four nation, you should win your group pretty, especially Big Three, pretty respectively easily. Like, Nations League is walk through your group and hopefully, walk through your group. No, Canada actually had it harder. They lost to Honduras in Honduras, and they still won their group. 2 wins against Curacao, 1 win against Honduras. Still enough. Yes, they will. How Mexico beat Saudi Arabia 2-1 last year? Luis Chavez. And it didn't matter. They still got knocked out because they finally played openly. 2-0 Sacramento over San Antonio. Can I not get any worse? True. Goal kick. There's the header. You keep wishing Mexico comes back. They're not. There's Brandon Vasquez. 81 minutes too late. Going for a draw, eh? John Tolkien for Brandon Vasquez. Sure. Cesar Montes and Gerardo Arteaga are suspended to start the Gold Cup. Weston and Serginho to serve their suspensions next Nations League. Yeah, I still think it's a bit harsh that Weston and Serginho got a 2 and 3 game suspension. I think Weston got 3, Serginho got 2. Ooh, 82nd minute. Really? You're really worried about Cesar Montes and Arteaga? This is true. It still just feels worse that they got out. If it was Anthony Hudson, I would have stomached it a bit better that we got out tacticked. But BJ Callahan? And then you look at this match and you're like, really? Really? It's still hard to swallow slightly. 83rd minute. True. NYC got an equalizer. Keaton Park. I bet James Sands wishes he could be there. 83rd minute. 7 minutes plus stoppage time. See how Jamaica reacts to this win if it happens. Well, yeah. How's the Golden Child doing for you now? I thought so. Cross in, header. Can Jamaica hold on? I hope to God they do. Good cross. Header. Nice. They won the header back. Could they clear? It goes out for a goal kick for Andre Blake. 84th minute. Jamaica. Man, they're doing good. They're good, they're good, they're good. Yellow card. Andre Blake, yellow card for time wasting. Okay. I don't even think he was time wasting, but okay. All right. Cesar Ramos, come on now. Headed on. 5 minutes plus stoppage time. like us with their better talent players. Jamaica are kicking ass right now. Yeah, but it's working. You're acting like it's not. Anyone else see the Montreal game? I know I'm repeating, but I genuinely think Sawa is better than St. Clair despite being 5 years younger, and Crepeau doesn't seem to come back anytime soon. Yeah, I think Sawa is actually better. I agree. But you could also say that St. Clair is younger and he still has to hit his prime. Let's just realize goalkeepers hit their primes later, and St. Clair is tactically good. But right now, yeah, Sawa is better. And I hate to say it as a Toronto fan, but, I'll admit it. 86th minute. And honestly, Crepeau or St. Clair, Sawa is 21. Oh, I thought St. Clair was the younger one. My bad. Yeah, no, Sawa is already, he doesn't look 21. The dude looks like he's 30. He looks like an old 21. But yeah, Jonathan Sawa, he is the younger one. Okay, my bad. I thought it was the other way around. 87th minute. But yeah, if he's 21 and he's this good already, St. Clair can pack it in. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and pack it in. 86th minute. And he thought he'd be the number one. Nope. Leon Bailey gets up. There we go. Any possibility Trinidad and Tobago or St. Kitts gets a draw against this USA team? I'm a lot more sure that it's possible now than I was 24 hours ago or even 12 hours ago. It could happen. I wouldn't be completely shocked if it did, especially St. Kitts. I think St. Kitts is you see how Jamaica's doing to USA? I think St. Kitts could do the same. Yeah, I saw Keaton Parks scored. BKL said it. 87th minute. Cross. Clear. Shot. Goal. And there's the goal. Brandon Vasquez ties it up for the USA. Late on. There's the equalizer. Honestly, yeah, sure. I think I am. Brandon Vasquez comes on. He didn't need to start. He should have, but he didn't need to. Horrible defensive play by Jamaica. They finally let one pass. Horrible rebound. Vasquez pops it away. Yeah. Brandon Vasquez scores. One. Yeah, I agree. 88th minute, Brandon Vasquez. Game ain't over yet, though. Man. It's sad because Jamaica had one bad moment, but you could say that Jamaica bottled, my opinion, missed penalty, come back to bite them. The game ain't over yet. Corner. 89th minute. I did say 2-1. It ain't completely over. Leon Bailey's coming off. The Leon Bailey missed penalty is now huge. I agree. So it's about how much Jamaica beats the other teams and how much the USA. Daniel Johnson coming on as well. Leon Bailey for Shamar Nicholson and Daniel Johnson coming on as well. Told you they need Brandon Vasquez. I agree. You should have started. USA would have won this game. And even then, it was a tap-in off a rebound. I mean, horrible defensive play. That is 12 for 8. Yeah. For Damari Gray, for Daniel Johnson. Damari Gray with a great cross to set up the first goal. But he comes off. Daniel Johnson for Damari Gray, and Daniel Johnson's going to take the corner. 90th minute. How much stoppage time? We're into stoppage time. Cross in. Headed down. Shot. What the hell? Jamaica's going. Still 30 seconds through. Cross in by Shamar. Saved by Matt Turner. 7 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, God. 7 minutes. Purely based on paper, Jamaica should win this one. So it does show they still have some kinks to work through. I mean, it was one bad defensive mistake. But that sucks. But that's what ruins it for you. I mean, you got to admit. That's got to suck. Matt Turner playing forward was 6.5 to go. Okay, Cal. If Jamaica loses the bottle, I can tell you that much. Goal kick. .92nd minute. Cross in. Yeah, I could. Cesar Montes got 3 matches. Gerardo Arteaga got 2. Weston got 3. Serginho got 2. So is that post-Nations League final? Or is that... So does that mean Serginho has 2 more? Or does that mean he has 1 more? I'm not sure. .93rd minute. 4 more to go. So how much will Trinidad or Jamaica beat Trinidad and St. Kitts, and how much will the USA do it? That's basically what decides this game or this group now. .94th minute. .95th minute. Two more minutes, 2:40 more, 1-1. Pretty much, yeah. It's who scores more in their next two if this holds. Man, if Leon scored that penalty. Oh, well, there you go. 95th minute. If the U.S. spared two of their three big chances and Bailey scores his pen, this could be 3-2 to USA. Yeah, I agree with that. Very possible, you're right. Jamaica trying to get this draw. I still think it's a bad result for the U.S. I still think. Overall. Jamaica could have been better, but I still think this is a bad result for the U.S. I still think they should have easily... That should be a free kick. Yep, free kick for Jamaica. Will be most likely the last kick of the game as well. Or last big play of the game here. Jamaica playing forward. Daniel Johnson plays it short. Into the box. Long ball. Header. Falls to Bobby Reed. And he puts it out. That should be it. Throw in for the USA should be it. Yedlin throws it in. And that'll be full time. It is 1-1 in the first game of the Gold Cup between the USA and Jamaica. It's all about the goal differential to see who wins this group. 1-1 after 90. So that being said, if you like the stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification once subscribe, send super chats on the live streams, comment on this video, put some playlist, share with friends and family, all that great stuff. I shall see you within the hour for the review of both New England versus Toronto and United States versus Jamaica. I'll give each about 6 minutes. I'll have that review up within the hour. I'll see you then. Of course, we have 2 lives and 1 review tomorrow as well. But see you in an hour. This one ends 1-1 between the U.S. and Jamaica. I'm Ryan and I'm out. Peace. See you later.